Ah, ah. What are you doing here? Dad, who is it? Ah, ah. Hey, stop looking, stop looking. Mom, give me a hug. Sorry I scared you, kid. Your mother told me to come get you. Daydreaming again. Mom, Dad, I'm back. Grandpa! It sounds like someone's knocking outside. There's no one out there. Probably a stray dog. Xiaoying, hurry up and eat. Grandpa will go check. What are you filming for? Trying to show off how capable you are. Is that so? Not issue. Mom doesn't care about you. You're ugly. You'll scare people if you go in. Xiaoying here. Take this bun and eat it. After you finish, find somewhere to get by for the night. Wait until your brother's family leaves before you come back.
Mom,
There's snow all over the field. The wind is freezing cold. Where do you want me to go? Wherever you want, I don't care. As long as your dad hasn't left, you're not allowed inside. Mom, Dad, since you both dislike me so much, Ashu will just leave. You're the Han family's kid from Juxi village, right? It's freezing out here. Why are you walking alone in the snow? Hello, sir. I'm planning to visit the city. Going to the city? Old man, I heard your brother is coming home for New Year's. Are you being kicked out because you're not wanted? You really are pitiful. I'm heading to Jimming Mountain to deliver forage to the temple. The mountain roads are steep up there. The ox cart can't get through. I'm getting old. It's not easy moving all this fodder by myself. Why don't I give you a ride part way? Help me move the forage. How does that sound? No problem. Hey. Now you can finally tell on your headman without being wrong. We're at Jimming Mountain. Please help me move the forage, all right? Kid, you're pretty good at working. If it wasn't for your looks being a bit shocking, I'd almost want to marry my granddaughter to you. What's going on? Wasn't the plan to deliver forage today? Why is nobody opening the door? Who are you people? Are you the abbot of Jiming Temple? We came to deliver the forage. How come I've never seen you before? Master, the forage is here. Old man still has things to do, so I won't bother you any longer. Where are you going? Uh, uh, ah, 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 ah. Come with me. How old are you? I'm 19. Eat it and see. If you have a spiritual root, maybe I can spare your life. But if you don't, you'll end up like all these corpses and become material for my cultivation. Hey, haha, wonderful. The heavens really favored me. Even I didn't expect that an ugly freak like you could awaken a spiritual root. Senior, does that mean you won't kill me now? Don't you dare laugh. You look disgusting when you smile. You make me want to throw up. That's much better. Don't worry, I keep my word. If you awaken a spiritual root, I'll spare your life. But you have to help me with something. Please tell me what you want. What's your name? Everyone calls me A Shu. A Shu? You don't have any other name. I vaguely remember one Hanzan. I'll do my best, sir. Not just your best. You have to be useful. Report back every 3 years. If I catch you slacking off. This is my poison curse. No one else can break it. If you do well, I'll lift it for you myself. Otherwise, I'll make your soul vanish completely. Why are they here? Wasn't the requirement for Guiyuan sect 8 to 18 years old and not married to be eligible for awakening? I am Taoist Master Zhang, manager from Guiyuan sect. The reason I've come today, I'm sure you all know. So I won't say much more. Anyone who meets the requirements, step forward. Stand on the open space in front of me. All other irrelevant people, move back. Are you here to participate in the awakening too? Yes, senior. Step forward. If you're joining the awakening, why are you wearing a bamboo hat? Junior's appearance is ugly, so I scare others. For choosing immortal candidates, aptitude matters, not looks. Take off your hat. Isn't that a shoe from Juxi village? Why is he here making trouble? Yeah, with that ugly face of his. If he can become an immortal, wouldn't everyone in the world be an immortal too? You bastard, why did you come here? Hurry and get your ass back home. Ashu, haven't you embarrassed us enough? Leave! I don't even know you two. Please leave. I'm taking part in the awakening ceremony. What did you say? You little punk, you want to rebel now, huh? How did I end up with such a useless kid like you? Get the hell out. You've shamed our whole family. Ashu, How can you talk to your parents like that? Hurry and apologize to your mom and dad. Or you'll starve when you get home. I already died. On New Year's Eve that night. He froze to death in the cold snow. I am not a shoe. I'm Hanzan. Please leave now. And don't disturb the Immortal Master's test. Irrelevant people, please leave. I'm starting the awakening ceremony now. Fine. All grown up now, huh? All right. Today I'll sever our father-son bond. You are never allowed in my house again. The family field has nothing to do with you either. I want to see how you'll live without my support. Who would have thought? After just 2 weeks, you've become so gutsy. I'll be watching. What kind of waves an ugly freak like you can stir up? Immortal Master, if I remember correctly, he's already 19 this year. That doesn't meet the requirement, does it? Are you really 19? Yes, Master. Immortal Master, a few days ago I suffered in the snow and happened to find a spirit herb in this green copper. I was starving, so I ate the herb, and suddenly a spiritual glow emerged from my body. I think I might have gained some immortal fate. This green copper also seems important, but I don't know what it is. I want to give it to you, Senior. Kid, you're pretty thoughtful. Keep it for now and sit up front. We'll talk after the test. Yes, Senior. Everyone be quiet. I know better than you if he cheated or not. If I say he has immortal fate, that means he does. Han Jian, here are 100 taels of silver notes. It's your reward for passing the test. Here. Son, just now it was your father. No, I really acted impulsively. Brother, we're still young and inexperienced. You shouldn't hold grudges against us. Jinzi, your mother used to be too harsh with you. I feel heartbroken whenever I think of it now. Please, never hold a grudge against your mother, although I never felt any care from you. Let me call you mother one last time. The path to immortality is uncertain. After this farewell, just consider me as truly gone. Aki, this is your mother's sincere wish. Please accept it quickly. Steward, you're back. Yeah. These two were brought by me from Shuang Town. Register them into the sect, please. Before registration, I need to test something. I'll check your spiritual root grades. If your roots are good enough, there's hope you can receive special cultivation from the sect. If your roots are average, you'll have to start from the bottom and work your way up, step by step. Senior, may I ask, what counts as a good spiritual root? The quality of your root talent depends on its purity. A single attribute spiritual root is called a heavenly root in the cultivation world. It's extremely easy to train with, and it requires the least amount of resources. A dual root is known as an earthly root. Cultivation is still rather fast with it, but it's nowhere near as good as a heavenly root. Triple roots are just considered ordinary roots. That's where most people fall. Only with great fortune can one stand out from the crowd. As for less than 3 roots, 4 or 5 roots, let's not even mention those. These are considered fake roots and mixed roots in cultivation. If someone with fake roots had extraordinary opportunity, maybe they could still form their foundation. In short, the fewer attributes your root has, the greater your talent. I see, so that's how it works. This is the spirit testing sword for checking root attributes. Place your hand on it. Yes, senior brother. Senior, can my spiritual root qualify for special cultivation? No, 3 roots are only ordinary roots. You don't meet the requirements. You'll have to start as a menial servant. But if you're willing to work hard, there's still hope to form your foundation in this life. I see, I'll definitely work hard. Okay, Xiaohe, go ahead and check Hanjin as well. I'm feeling a bit tired. Let's finish early and get some rest. Hanjin, it's your turn. What's happening? 9 roots. Wow. Looks like it. How is this possible? 5 roots are already the worst ever. How can there be someone with 9 roots? Did the spirit testing sword break? Hanjin. What I'm about to say might sound harsh, but it's the truth. You need to be prepared. Senior, with your kind of talent, not just in Guiyuan sect, but probably nowhere in the cultivation world is there a second person with talent like that. The speed of absorbing and refining spiritual energy, as well as the difficulty in breaking through bottlenecks, is much worse than a regular person. You might not even reach the first level of key refinement your whole life. Instead of wasting time struggling, you might as well live an ordinary life in the mortal world. This isn't to discourage you, it's just the truth. Of course, it's just my suggestion. If you'd rather stay at Guiyuan sect as a servant all your life, I won't force you to leave. The choice is yours. Steward, if someone with that kind of talent stays in the sect, there may be trouble explaining it to the higher-ups. Explain what? We didn't give him any special treatment. We're just letting him start as a servant. If he can earn resources through the sect, that depends on his own ability. There are so many triple and quadruple roots in the sect. Who can guarantee that they'll definitely form a foundation in the future and become useful talents for the sect? That's true. Hanjin, the choice is yours. I choose to stay. I haven't completed Old Man Withered Blood's task yet. Going out would be certain death. No matter what, Guiyuan sect is still an immortal sect. Even if my talent is bad, I still have to try. Alright, since you chose to stay, as you wish. Zhaohe, Qinglong River. The mine needs people, doesn't it? Register the 2 of them, and send them to Qinglong River. Senior brother He, what brings you here? Didn't you say you were short-handed at the Qinglong River? These 2 have just joined the sect, so I brought them over to you. Junior brother Hanjin, junior brother Yu Qingshan. This is the steward of Qinglong River Mine, Liu Jihu. Greetings, Steward Liu. Senior brother He, where did this guy come from? How did he end up with half a black face? Sigh. Looks are determined by birth. Junior brother Liu, why judge a person by their appearance? It's not about judging by looks. It's just that he's a bit too unsightly. Even if the sect is short on people, there's no need to be this desperate, right? You guy. Fine, I won't say more to you. This was arranged by the higher-ups. Do what you will with it. But sending him back is out of the question. Bad luck. You 2 follow me. I'll take you to find a place to stay. And explain the rules of the Azure Dragon River while we're at it. At the Azure Dragon River mine, nothing else matters. You only need to remember 3 points. First points are the hard currency here. They can be used to buy daily necessities, exchange for cultivation resources, or sign up to learn various cultivation knowledge. Second, the most direct way to earn points is to hand over azure flower jade. 1 pound of azure flower jade can be exchanged for 1 point. Third, fighting is strictly prohibited within the camp, and harming fellow disciples is even more forbidden. Otherwise, you will face severe punishment. Do you two have that memorized? We've got it. Ugly, you live here from now on. The cafeteria is on the east side of the square. As long as you work for a day, you can eat for free for a day. If you don't work, then you'll have to use points to buy food. Since you just arrived today, I'll let them know over there to let you eat for free for 1 day. Starting tomorrow, you two will have to go mine like everyone else. Got it? Got it, but sir. This place looks a bit too shabby. You Kingshan, do you need something? I'm heading to the cafeteria for breakfast. Do you want to come along? You go ahead, I'll pass. Alright then. Han Jian, let's go get lunch. The first step of cultivation is that you must first awaken your divine sense. Only then can you sense the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and then absorb and refine it, using it to break through the key meridian gate. Ah! I'm hallucinating from over-meditation. No, could it be... Could this stone pillar actually be crafted by some cultivator? Is it a treasure? There's a change. Where did it go? The heaven-piercing eye. It is a spiritual pupil born naturally from heaven and earth. This pupil has 2 types of abilities. The first is time acceleration. It can release a barrier called the time dharma realm. 10 days of cultivation inside the realm is only 1 day in the outside world. A 10-fold flow rate. And as the heaven-piercing eye continues to awaken, this flow rate will continue to climb. The second is its fundamental ability, subtle insight. Seeing through illusions, perceiving karma, and severing reincarnation. However, most of these require the consumption of precious resources to strengthen the pupil before they can be activated one by one. For now, the only available ones are time acceleration and subtle insight. 10-fold flow rate. Perhaps it really can allow my 9 spirit roots to break the curse of the first level of key refining. Heaven-piercing Dharma realm. This doesn't look like anything special. Does it really have a time acceleration function? Is enlightenment really this difficult for 9 spirit roots? Success. Consciousness ocean. Success! It actually worked! So amazing. Besides accelerating time, the heaven-piercing Dharma realm can also amplify the sensing range of divine sense. A normal person's awakened divine sense is only 3 feet. But I can sense everything around me, within 6 feet. A full 2 times more. Han Jian, wait for me. Han Jian, you're practicing quite hard, aren't you? Yesterday evening I came to call you for dinner, but you didn't even acknowledge me. I felt a terrible dizziness while practicing yesterday, so I slept for a while. I probably didn't hear you. I see. I thought you were hiding away to practice. What about you? Have you awakened your divine sense? I have. Wasn't that easy? I succeeded in awakening in less than the time it takes an incense stick to burn. I've gathered everyone today, mainly to announce 2 things. The first thing. Yesterday, 2 newcomers arrived at our Azure Dragon River mine. Please come up, you 2, and introduce yourselves. Hello, everyone. My name is Han Jian. Never mind that this guy is ugly. He's also a stutterer.
Exactly.
I don't know what the higher-ups were thinking, taking in even this kind of freak. Yeah, it's a real embarrassment to our Guiyuan sect. Get down there.
Yes.
Good. Now for the second thing. In 10 days, a sect senior will come to Azure Dragon River to give a lecture. Those interested can come to me to sign up before the lecture starts. The fee is 300 points. What? 300 points. Is the sect master himself giving the lecture? That's too damn expensive. Yeah. People like us wouldn't understand even if the sect master taught. 300 points. You've got to be joking. I bet the actual registration fee is 100 points at most. The rest is being pocketed by that Tiger Liu. Who the hell is wagging their tongue? Step forward for me. Have you all rebelled? You'd better watch yourselves from now on. Whoever the hell can't control their mouth, I can sew it shut for you for free. All right, meeting adjourned. You King Shen, going to breakfast? You go ahead, I have other things to do. Little fatty, aren't you with that guy? This senior brother misunderstands. I only came to the Guiyuan sect with him. We don't really have a friendship.
Hehe.
Ugly, you won't find anything digging here. My name is Xiao Ruling. How about you come work with me? I guarantee you'll have a harvest every day. Han Jian. This senior brother Zhao is one of the captains of the 8 great pioneering teams. Do you know what a pioneering team is? They are the vanguard units mining the main veins. If there's anything good up ahead, they've already dug through it once. If you don't join, you'll just be eating dust in the back. After a month, hey, you might not even dig up a single piece of azure flower jade. Moreover, senior brother Zhao is the son of the prince of Yanzhong County. He has a powerful background. With your trash talent, don't even think about getting ahead in this life. You're better off following him. In the future, even if your cultivation goes nowhere, you can still return to the secular world and get a minor official post. I assume joining your team doesn't come without conditions, right? Of course, if you join my team, you have to give me 90% of your daily harvest. Sorry, senior brother. I'll just stay here and try my luck in the back. Hanjian, you better think this through. Even if I take 90%, it's definitely better than digging up nothing in the back. And this opportunity only comes once. If you don't agree now, even if you beg to join later, I won't take you. Hanjian, senior brother Zhao is personally recruiting you. Who knows how many lifetimes of luck you must have accumulated to deserve this. You better appreciate what's good for you. Look at your own face. After getting rid of senior brother Zhao, who wouldn't find you unpleasant to look at? That's enough, you guys can go now. I need to get back to work. Well, you're pretty tough for such an ugly freak. But you'd better stay tough. Let's go. Cultivating with natural spiritual energy is too slow. I can only earn points to exchange for spirit stones. But the mine is monopolized by those with power. It's really hard to survive in the cracks. I have insight into every detail. Able to see the structure inside the stone. Blue flower jade. That guy must be out of his mind. He's actually knocking on the stone wall. Really is a lucky fool. How could there be blue flower jade inside a stone? I wasn't mistaken. There really is blue flower jade. Great, this is awesome. With this insightful eye ability, finding blue flower jade isn't a problem for me. Alright, better go hand this in first. I'll continue this afternoon. Senior, I'm submitting blue flower jade. Also, I'd like to get a meal ticket. Blue flower jade. You're the one Liu Jishi mentioned from the cold realm, right? It's only been one morning, and you've already dug up this much. Maybe I was just lucky. I dug into a weathered stone area. Turns out there was quite a bit of blue flower jade inside. You really are lucky. A total of 56 pieces. Here are 56 points. Be sure to keep them safe. Everybody wants this stuff. Thank you. My name is Wang Qingzheng. You can call me Senior Brother Wang. Here's your meal ticket. Not good at working, but number one when it comes to eating. Senior brother Zhao was absolutely right. Look at how shabby he is. Worn out clothes and shoes. Looks just like a beggar. It's normal if he hasn't eaten before. Now that there's free food, of course he wants to eat as much as he can. Han Jian told you to follow senior brother Zhao. You think I'm trying to harm you? Do you even know? Just this morning I dug out 3 pieces of blue flower jade. More than 2 pounds worth. Even if I give Xiao's senior brother 90%, it's still better than getting nothing at all, right? As long as you're happy. Expand divine sense twofold. Even the spiritual energy a mile away can't slip past me. Hey, ugly freak, who said you could cultivate here? What's wrong? Is cultivation not allowed here? Of course not. This is my private cultivation spot. I'm sorry, senior brother Zhao. I didn't know this place belonged to you. I'll leave right away. You think you can just leave after absorbing my spiritual energy? Nothing in life is that cheap. What do you want? Compensate me with 50 contribution points. Then we'll call it even. Otherwise, I'll beat you to death. I don't have any points. It's fine if you don't have points. I can let you owe it to me for now. But you'd better pay it back soon. Otherwise, I'll charge you 100% interest every month. Write it down. My patience is limited. You'd better not hesitate. Also, don't think about running away. Even if you run away this time, unless you hide in the camp and never come out, I have plenty of ways to deal with you. January 26th. Zhao Ruling borrowed 50 points from me. The blood contract will last long. Glad you're sensible. Get lost. Thank you, senior brother Zhao. These spirit stones really are something everyone envies. The effect is much stronger than absorbing natural spiritual energy. Wow!
Again.
Breakthrough. It's open. Hard work pays off. I have finally become a first-level key refining cultivator.
Huh.
Han Jin, why are you out so early? Good luck today. Finished work early. Senior brother Wang, please take over. You rascal. It's been a long time since you handed in so much blue flower jade. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder. Give me a break. Even though the harvest these last 2 months hasn't been great, wasn't what you earned a while ago enough for you to spend? Neither more nor less. Exactly 60 pounds. Han Jian, do you still want me to keep it a secret for you? Senior brother Wang, don't be so formal. Same old rule. 10% of it is my tribute to you. Sounds good, sounds good. Kid, I like you more and more. Han Yi, I heard some veteran handymen are secretly running a gambling den. You might as well take some pocket change and try your luck. If you're interested in gambling, I'll take you there tonight to play a bit. What are the stakes? How do we bet? Usually it's dice. Basically betting on big or small. I don't know if you've played before. I haven't. What are the stakes? Point cards, of course. This is a chance to make quick money. If you're lucky, you can earn hundreds of points in one round. It's much easier than mining. Alright then, Senior Brother Wang. Come call me when it's time. I'll go join the fun too. Senior Brother Wang, haha. Junior Brother Liu, I've brought you a newcomer. Aren't you going to thank me? Isn't that Hanjin? Are you sure he can play? You should know the stakes here aren't small. The minimum bet is 10 points per round. Don't worry. Since I brought him here, he can definitely play. Alright then, Senior Brother Wang. Junior Brother Han, please come in. Everyone, don't mind us. Just keep playing. This is Junior Brother Hanjin. I'm sure you all know him. I brought him to play with you all. This ugly guy. Better not lose all the points he owes me. Junior Brother Han, go play on your own. I still need to keep watch outside. In case anyone else comes, I'll be there to open the door. Senior Brother Wang, you shouldn't play. You've lost almost everything these past few days. None of your business. Just do your own job. Come, let's go take a look. If the sum of the 3 dice is greater than 10, it's big. If it's less than or equal to 10, it's small. If all 3 dice have the same number, it's heaven. Second best. Heaven takes all. What about the dealer? To prevent the dealer from cheating, the dealer doesn't participate in the betting. They are only responsible for shaking the dice. But while everyone bets, they have to give the dealer a few points as a service fee. Isn't that a guaranteed profit?
Indeed.
But they are providing the venue after all. What if the loser's chips on the table are not enough to pay the winners? Simple. The last ones to bet get nothing. Ah, 2, 3, 5, grab it. Damn, lost again. Hanjin, aren't you playing?
I'm in.
Han Yi, you're betting on small? I don't believe it. I'm still betting on big. Senior Brother Wang, your luck is bad. Bet less. Don't stop me. I feel like I'll definitely win this one. Is anyone else betting? Bets are closed. It's 1, 3, 5, total 9. Small. Damn it, what's going on? 3 smalls in a row. Yeah, this is too weird. Do these 2 guys really have good luck? Or do they have special abilities like me? Hanjin, how many points do you have? Lend me some. Sorry, Senior Brother Wang. On me. I only have the 100 or so points I earned today. There's no way I can lend you any. Lend me half. I'll pay you back tomorrow. No need to pay me back. Consider it a gift from me. Thanks a lot.
Hey, hey.
Devil's work. Can these two guys really see through it? Missing a piece? Bets are closed. 1, 2, 3, total 6. Small. How can it be small again? Damn it, 4 rounds of small in a row. Is this game even playable? I'm cleaned out. I'm out. You guys play. I'm out too. I'll chop my hand off if I ever gamble again. This kid is so arrogant. Looks like his luck has run out. Yeah, but we should thank him anyway. If he hadn't bet this 1,000, there wouldn't have been enough to pay out. 6-6. 2 points, big. How is that possible? Aren't these two guys always winning? They actually lost to this ugly guy. Junior brother Han has some skills. Do you dare to play a few private rounds with me? Junior brother Han, forget it. You've already won a lot. Quit while you're ahead.
Exactly.
You've won so much and still won't stop. If you lose it all later, you'll have nowhere to cry. Han Jian, I think your luck is insanely good. This gambling game doesn't happen every day. Why not take one more shot? If you win, you won't have to work at all in the future. You could just hide in your room and cultivate until the 3rd level of key refining. Fine, I'll bet with you. But we need a different person to shake the dice. I wonder if this senior brother dares to bet with me. I wonder who junior brother wants. If I pick someone, it wouldn't be appropriate. Why don't we let everyone nominate someone? That way no one can say I'm cheating. Since everyone is nominating, I won't decline. I can't refuse, but the winning side must give me 200 points as a service fee. Is that okay? No problem. Good. Place your bets. Could it be that I was wrong before? Is this guy actually skilled? Place your bets. 3 5s, 51 points. This kid still doesn't cut it. Not really. I actually think he's impressive. Didn't you notice, even though he lost, he only lost 100 points? Han Jing, you're being way too cautious. If you keep betting just 100 points each round, when are you going to finish, right? So, what do you think is appropriate? Start with 500 then. All right. Brother Ma, please place your bet first. Is that necessary? No matter how much you bet, Han Shim will only bet 500. What's going on? This kid has gone crazy. He's going all in. And he's betting money too. Place your bets. 3 5s, leopard hand. What? No way. It's actually a leopard hand, new rules. But the leopard hand pays double. Brother May really took a big hit this time. He put up 5,000 points. And only got 200 back. Thank you for letting me win, Brother Ma. Brother Ma, are you still betting? Why are you acting so arrogant? I just let you win a round. How about it? I won 5,000 points. I lost all the points I won the past few days. This kid really isn't simple. He actually managed to win from me. Could he really see through the rope trick? He could also be a gambling expert like you. Has win listening skills. Forget it, forget it. Willing to lose, accept defeat. I'll tell Liu Jian later. Don't let this kid into the casino again. He won so much. Maybe he won't return even without us stopping him. Brother Ma, what do you mean by that? There are lots of places in the mine that never see sunlight. Every year a few people die from cave-ins. It's not that unusual. How much did you lose, brother? Including the 50 points you lent me. A total of 550. That's half a year's wages for me. Brother, you cheat 9 out of 10 bets. Don't play anymore from now on. You've already given me enough, junior brother. How could I take your money again? Just take it. I don't have many friends in the camp. You're the only one, Brother Wang, who I can truly talk to. But take my advice. Really don't. Go gambling again. All right, I'll remember. Thank you, junior brother. Old Yang, help me exchange for some snacks. Han Shen, where do you get so many points? Found them. Are you sure you want to exchange all for spirit stones? How about this? I'll buy a basic spell book and 2 low-grade talismans. Then exchange the rest for spirit stones. Basic spell books and talismans. You've reached key refining level 1. Broke through just a couple days ago. Kid, you're not bad. I heard your talent was awful. And yet you reached key refining level 1 in just a little over a year. That's pretty impressive. Hey, just lucky. And besides, you're not any better, Old Yang. You have no idea how many snacks I exchanged last year. These 3 books are Golden Light Spell, Water Mist Spell, and Fireball Spell. All basic spells. Simple and easy to learn. And with your spirit root, any of these you can learn. Pick for yourself.
Town Lord.
Yeah, bad talent really is. Original sin. So many spirit stones. If they were given to someone like you, King Shan, with 3 spirit roots, he could probably jump straight to key refining level 3. Brother Zhao, come out quick. That ugly freak finally left and headed to the mines. What did you say? Brother Zhao, I said Han Shen went out. Really, for sure. I saw it myself.
Hey.
Good. You didn't take the path to heaven, and instead barged into hell without a door. Go call the brothers to gather at the entrance of the mine. I trained so hard just to get to key refining level 1. Why does he have such great luck? Never mind. That ugly freak just got those points and hasn't even warmed them yet. But soon they'll be Brother Zhao's anyway. If Senior Brother Zhao is in a good mood when the time comes, he might even reward us with something. What's so funny? Damn it. Hurry up and follow him. The mine is so huge. It'll be hard to find him later. Yeah. Han Jian, are you in there? Han Jian? No, he's not here. I have no idea where that bastard is hiding. Once we find him, we'll make him pay. Forget it, everyone keep searching ahead. Don't let any tunnel go unchecked. Senior Brother Zhao said, Whoever finds Han 9 first gets 100 reward points. Useless Xingping. Go stand guard at the mine exit. If he shows up, do whatever it takes to bring him deep inside for me. The rest, come inside with me and get to work.
Yes.
No way. Is there something wrong with the Heaven's Eye? It's true. It's true. There's actually a whole piece of blue and white jade wrapped inside here. Whatever, I need to find Dengjiang first. Let's confirm the ownership of this jade before doing anything else. Han Shin. Senior brother Tang Han Shin. You've won so many points. But you're not hiding yourself to cultivate. What are you doing here? To tell you the truth, senior brother Tang, I've been bored from cultivating so much, so I just came out to get a breath of fresh air. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any idea? How many people see you as a hot target right now? Thanks for the warning, senior brother Tang. I know. I'm heading back now. All right. When I came in, I saw Zhang Ping sitting outside. He might be waiting to ambush you. Be careful. Did you see a lot of people with him? I only saw him alone. Got it. Thank you, senior brother Tang. Han Shin. Han Shin, long time no see. I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Hey, you, stop right there. Senior brother Wang. Han Jin, when did you go into the mine? Forget that, senior brother. Someone's chasing me. Someone's after me. Zhang Ping, what are you up to? Wang, senior brother Wang. I just have something to discuss with junior brother Han. I wasn't trying to fight him. Don't think I don't know what you're scheming. Get back to work right now. If you try anything shady again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Junior brother Han, you have so many points, yet you don't focus on cultivation. Why do you keep coming to the mine for no reason? Thanks for helping me out, senior brother. Honestly, I've just been cooped up cultivating for too long. So I took the chance to get some air and explore the mine. But I never expected Zhang Ping to latch on to me. You're something else. Are you really that eager to get yourself killed? I guess I was a bit reckless. But senior brother Wen, from what you said, would they really dare kill someone in here? Sigh. You really underestimate how evil people can be. There's a saying, people die for wealth, and birds die for food. The points you have on you are enough to tempt a lot of people to take the risk. You get it? Besides, the mine itself is full of dangers. If things are handled right, they'll just say you died in a mining accident. For chore disciples like you, worth less than grass. Who would actually investigate any further? Got it. Thank you for the advice, senior brother. If there's nothing else, you should go back. Don't come to the mine again until you've used up your spirit stones. All right. But actually, there is something I need your help with. I just dug up a big piece of blue and white jade inside. It's huge. I can't move it alone. Could you help me figure something out? You can't move it alone? Right, it's at least 10,000 pounds. 10,000. Are you messing with me? That's not funny at all. It's real, Senior Brother Wong. If you help me move it out, I'll give you 10% of the profit. Are you sure? I can swear it. All right. There's a while before we finish for lunch anyway. So I'll go in with you and take a look. If it's real, I'll help you figure something out. No problem. How did you find out there was blue and white jade inside? I've been digging here forever and found nothing. I got frustrated and hit the rock a few times. And then I just found it. That's all. I'm honestly impressed now. Wait here. I'll go find some people to help. Oh my God, it's huge. Why are you all just standing here? Get to work. Clean up the bodies and skins. Good job, everyone. Everyone gets 50 points as a commission for your hard work. It's lunchtime now. You can go straight to the cafeteria to eat. Thank you, Senior Brother Wong. No need to thank me. I'm deducting it from Han Yi's reward. If you want to thank anyone, thank him. Thank you, Junior Brother Han. You're welcome. If it wasn't for all of you, Senior Brothers, I couldn't have brought out this blue and white jade. 35 people, that's nearly 2,000 points. Senior Brother Wen, you sure are generous. So when are you going to give me my points, Senior Brother Wang? You're so impatient. Come with me. The jade weighs 9,850 pounds. Take away the 10% you promised me. That leaves 8,865. Subtract the labor costs earlier, and there's 7,115 left. Here are 7,100 points. The remaining 15 points are for buying me drinks, deal. How about it? Any problems? Henye, you're telling me you found that jade? That's right. Man, you are insanely lucky. Not bad, not bad. Old rules, old yang. Exchange all 7,100 points for snacks. Wow, where did such a huge piece of blue and white jade come from? No idea. I just saw it too. Let me tell you guys. That blue and white jade was found by Han Jin. We even helped carry it this morning. What? Han Jin really found it? My God, doesn't that mean Han Jin struck it big? It's massive. Must be several thousand pounds at least. No doubt about it. Senior Brother Zhao. So this jade came from that ugly guy? I'm not deaf. I let them scare him out when searching the mountain. Now that he has this jade, he'll definitely hide out in his room. How can I take his points? Don't you still have Han Jin's IOU? Why not just go to Officer Liu directly? It's perfectly legitimate. Yeah, Senior Brother Zheng has a point. This way, even if he's back at camp, so what? Actually, that's not a bad plan at all. Zheng Ping, you're really smart. Helping Senior Brother solve problems is what I should do. Besides, Senior Brother, you're too close to the situation. Even if I didn't remind you, you would have figured it out soon enough. For sure, haha. You're getting better with words. Don't worry, once I get the points from Hanyi, I'll be sure to reward you well. Officer, I'm here to ask you to uphold justice. Uphold justice? Uphold justice for what? With your reputation at Qinglong River, just don't bully others. Who would dare bully you anymore? Hey, Master Shi, you're too kind. Actually, here's how it is. Last year, I lent a newcomer some points. Later, I didn't need the money, so I never bothered to ask him to pay me back. But now I'm completely broke. When I went to ask for the debt, he denied owing me anything. He even hid out in camp all day on Sunday. You know, the camp house is a private territory. I can't just barge in. That's why I'm asking you to help me get justice.
Who owes you points?
It's Hanjin. Hanjin. Do you have any proof? I have an IOU. If I didn't, I wouldn't have dared trouble you. All right. For your uncle's sake, I'll help you one more time. Hanjin is me. Steward Liu, please open the door. Disciple Han Yan, greetings to Steward. Hanjin, I heard you owe God-Lvl money and refused to pay. Huh? When did I ever owe Brother Zhao money? Han, you wants to deny it. But you personally wrote the IOU. You owe me 50 points. It's overdue. Interest is 10% monthly. You're lying. If you hadn't brought it up, I'd have forgotten. You're the one who owes me 50 points. What are you talking about? Stop arguing. Just bring out the IOU. Steward. Look, it's all written in black and white. It says borrowing note. 26th day of the first month. Zhao Rulin borrowed 50 points from me. Interest 10% monthly. Borrowing note. Didn't you say it was an IOU? This kid is being sly. I really did lend him 50 points that day. Didn't expect his character to be so lousy. He twisted things and wrote out a borrowing note for me. Totally betrayed my trust. Steward, please judge fairly. I obviously lent you 50 points. Originally, I wasn't planning to make you repay. Didn't expect you today to turn around and bite me instead. Shut up, both of you. This borrowing note is questionable. It's void from now on. No one can use IOUs to argue anymore. Good thing I was cautious back then. Otherwise, I'd have no way to explain myself today, even if I was right. Why are you coming to me again? Although I do have some ties with your uncle, I'm not your servant or disciple. I wouldn't dare. I admit defeat this time. He played me for a fool. But please, Steward, help me just one more time. Otherwise, I'll always have a knot in my heart. It will affect my cultivation. Steward, I know these spirit stones are nothing to you, but I really can't afford more. Please just help me again this time. Once I become a formal disciple, I promise I'll repay you well in the future. This is the Qinglong River mining site. It's my turf. If anything happens here, I'll be held responsible too. Do you understand? I have an idea. It definitely won't get you involved. I heard Silver Galaxy Valley has started operations. You can transfer me and Hanji there. From now on, he'll have nothing to do with Qinglong River. Are you sure you want to go to Silver Galaxy Valley? Silver Galaxy Valley is inside the sect. The spiritual energy is a bit thicker, but the work is tough for a month, and the points aren't high. It's far less comfortable than working at Qinglong River. Please, Steward, allow me this. I'm about to reach the 3rd level of key training. Even if I go to Silver Galaxy Valley, I won't be there long. The amount of points doesn't matter. I just want to settle the issues in my heart. Silver Galaxy Valley currently lacks workers. Go pack up. I'll arrange it for you shortly. Thank you for your kindness, Steward. You think hiding in the food will keep you safe? Let's see where you run to this time. Yeah. Steward, the Qinglong River mine is almost exhausted. Many people complain that they can't earn points. The sect is just starting to develop Silver Galaxy Valley and needs more workers. I've decided to transfer some people over as support. You're one of them. Hurry and pack up. Gather at the square. Something's not right.
They suddenly want to transfer me. And
it's right after I offended Zhao Zhenlin.
fine, I'll just go.
From Liu Jihu's tone, Silver Galaxy Valley is actually inside the sect. The task from Old Monster Withered Blood hasn't made any progress at all. Maybe returning to the sect will be a turning point.
Who knows?
This bloody rune could act up at any moment. Going to Silver Galaxy Valley might not be a bad thing. It really is Xiao Roulet causing trouble. That guy just never gives up. Makes you wonder what sneaky trick he's plotting now. Looks like everyone's here. Follow me. I'll personally take you to Silver Galaxy Valley. Brother Liu. Brother Kong, long time no see. I heard you're short on manpower here, so I specifically brought some people for you. Great, that's wonderful. Brother Liu, you've really saved the day for me. Thank you so much. It's nothing, really. Brother Kong, it's getting late, so I won't stay any longer. You arrange these people however you see fit. All right. Points are distributed monthly here. Lower jobs get 50 each month. Higher jobs get 100. With this setup, the advantage of earning points through Tong Tian Shen is gone. What a pity. I wonder what Zhao Roulet is planning. The only sure way is to convert all my spirit stones into cultivation. That's the safest route. Zhao Roulet used to join the pioneer team. Hanjing, you're assigned to the transport team. Hanjing, I'll give you one last chance. Hand over the remaining spirit stones you have. I'll let the past go. Sorry, I'm out of spirit stones. You're really stubborn. In broad daylight, does Brother Zhao really want to rob me by force? All right. Just be careful. If you die and haven't spent your money, that's no good. I'll be waiting. That bastard. How dare he be so arrogant? Brother Zhao, should I beat him up for you to vent? Don't rush. He can't finish all those 200 snacks. I've already thought of a good plan. Finally made it to key refining level 2. It's only been a year or so. Even you Kingshan can't compare. The third key channel is showing. It's even thicker. But as long as there's spirit stones, there's hope. Cultivators rely on spells in combat. When you run out of true energy, death is certain. God-Lvl just won't give up. This spirit stone is essential for survival. Why are you dawdling, and Jing? Move faster. You're working way too slow. Come back after dinner and work another hour. Take all those piled up rocks over there and haul them away. She. Han Jin is really putting in a lot of effort. You Kingshan, Zhang Ping. You all conspired with Lu Xing. Set a trap to lure me out on purpose. Who would have thought someone as ugly as you could be this smart? Do you know that in order to befriend Lu Xing, Brother Zhao made quite a sacrifice? Why waste words with him? Let's just kill him together and talk later. Kill him. This guy really wants to kill me. Die! I can't believe you've reached key condensation level 2. Why aren't you making a move? You. Useless. This kid is way too fast. I can't beat him. Uh. No. Murder. Murder. Ah.
No.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Han. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Please, I'm begging you. If I let him go, I'll definitely be dead. Han, don't kill me. You have only yourself to blame. I actually wanted to treat you as a friend at first. Hanjin, where did you go? Where are Zhang Ping and Yu Qingshan? I don't know what you're talking about. Really? Then what were you just doing? Had to pee really bad, so I went to take a leak. If it was just that, why did you get your clothes wet? And why is your whole body soaked? I was dirty and got all sweaty again, so I went to the river to take a bath. Why do you even care about that? Fine. I don't care about that stuff. Hanjin, be honest with me. Where did you hide the snacks and point cards? Brother Zhao, what do you mean by that? I'll tell you the truth. I just went to your room, searched every corner, still didn't find the snacks. Come on, just tell me where you hid them. I'll give you a chance to submit to me, or else. Or else what? Stubborn to the end. Double strike level 2. Greetings, steward. What are you two doing here in the middle of the night instead of sleeping? I came out for a bit of training. Saw Brother Han was still working, so I came over to check on him. Captain Lu Xing said I was too slow at work today, and told me to move that pile of rocks over there. Ridiculous! Who works at this hour? Hurry and go back to rest.
Yes.
All right. Just hold back for now. Zhang Ping's situation hasn't blown up yet. Bringing this out will just highlight my conflict with Zhao Rulin, making me look more suspicious. No doubt it'll make me look even more guilty. But Zhao Rulin is still a big problem. I have to find a way to get rid of him soon. Brother Zhao, where are Zhang Ping and Yu Qingshan? Why isn't anyone around? I'm just a fellow disciple with them. After dinner last night, we all went back to our rooms. Not sure why they're not here today. Steward, Zhang Ping and Yu Qingshan's doors are tightly locked. No sign of them. It's fine. The mountains and forests around Silver River Valley have way more spiritual energy than Qinglong River. Maybe the two of them snuck out for training last night and lost track of time. I'll go search for them now. Searched all over the mountains and forests. No sign of either of them. Something's definitely off about this. Did any of you see Zhang Ping or Yu Qingshan today?
And
Hanjing. I helped you out once. You can hand over the snacks and points to me now, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Han Xin, stop pretending to be clueless. Others may not know, but I'm very clear on what happened. Do you dare to swear you didn't kill Yu Qingshan and Zhang Ping? Why wouldn't I? If I killed Zhang Ping and Yu Qingshan, may I be struck by lightning? Han Shen, you really are as stubborn as a rock in a latrine. What's wrong with being friends with me? You just won't let go of those 200 pieces of snacks. Of course, being friends with Brother Zhao is a good thing. But like I said, I don't have any snacks on me. Fine, so you want to go against me, huh? All right, we'll see about that. No snacks for these next few days. It'll hold back my cultivation. I need to find a place to train. Insightful. There are some spots in the mountains with good spiritual energy.
I'll go train over there tonight.
Wait, that's not right.
How is this possible?
Only a quarter hour passed in the heavenly law boundary, but outside it was only about 90 breaths. The spiritual energy outside the cave hasn't recovered yet. But inside this cave, the energy fully recovered in just a quarter hour. That kind of recovery speed is just unbelievable. If I can't figure it out, I'll just treat it as a naturally great training spot. Greetings, Prime Minister.
God-Lvl, you're here.
Is this the giant blue and white jade you mentioned?
That's right.
It's certainly rare since the Qinglong River mine started. There's never been such a massive blue and white jade found.
Yeah.
When I first heard about it, I thought Liu Jihu was exaggerating. But when I finally saw it myself, I was truly shocked. Sec Leader. A giant piece of blue and white jade like this would be a bit wasteful if it was just made into regular talismans by 100 Steps Hall.
Wouldn't it? What's your plan for it?
I haven't decided yet either. Let's leave it in the treasure vault for now. We can decide in the future. Sec Leader, what's wrong? Did you see that? That jade just now seemed to flash with a purple glow. A purple glow.
No way.
How could blue and white jade shine with purple light?
You're right.
Maybe I was seeing things. All right, Liu. Just leave the jade here. I'm heading out. Respectfully see you off, Sec Leader.
No good. Rain.
Lingshu disappeared in the rain. Did you see a purple light fly out?
Yeah, I saw it. Do you know where it went? Not sure.
I just saw a flash, and then it was gone. Keep a close watch here. I'll go out and look for him. The spiritual energy is recovering so fast. All because it's coming out of this crack in the stone. Is there a source of spiritual energy hidden inside? Too bad it's too narrow to get in. Strange. A short sword just flew in out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Somehow, I feel like it's part of my own body. Even though this thing is chubby, its blade is extremely sharp. It must be a real treasure. Brother Zhao, let me tell you something. Last night, I saw Hanjian sneak out over the wall.
What? Are you sure you didn't see it wrong?
The Metaphysical Key Beginner's Manual says, only cultivators who practice metaphysical key can use it. With this, if God-Lvl dares to come again, he'll never get out alive. Hanjian, I didn't expect you to find such a hidden place. If I hadn't followed you the whole way, I never would have found it. You're asking for death. Hanshin, you're courting death. Let's see what advantage you have now. Hand over your life. Hanshin, your time of death has come. The Ice Talisman, this chubby short sword, is incredibly powerful. But it drained all my energy. Here you go. It's gone. Over 500 points. This thing's not famous, but it's useful. You need to master at least 4 levels of golden spells before you can cultivate them. This is valuable stuff. You can keep the points card. But this spell storage bag and short sword, if you're searched and exposed, it'll be big trouble. If the Sky Eye evolves to Silver Eye, it'll be great to activate the portable space. Unfortunately, it needs 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. That's totally out of reach. Even if it's useful for improving cultivation. Isn't it tempting? Forget it. Better find a place first to stash these hot potatoes. About God-Lvl's disappearance. If the truth isn't found, I won't let it go. Anyone who can provide clues will be heavily rewarded. Anyone who hides information will be punished as the murderer. Steward, sir, I have something to say. You're Zhu Hao, right? Do you have a lead then? Speak quickly. If your information helps with the case, this steward will reward you generously. I'll report, sir. Last night I personally saw Senior Brother Zhao leaving the camp with Han Ren. But today, Han Ren came back. But Senior Brother Zhao is nowhere to be found. I don't know if they're connected. I ask for your insight, steward. Han Xin, step forward. Greetings, steward. Regarding what Zhu Hao said, do you have anything to say? I did go out in the mountains to cultivate last night. But what Zhu Hao said is completely made up. I've never seen Zhao Rulin. I don't know if you saw him later. But one thing's true. He did follow you out. How do you know he was definitely tailing Han Jian? I can't explain. Han Yan was at the Qinglong River and dug up a huge blue jade. Senior brother Zhao was probably jealous of his points. So he asked me to secretly watch Han Yan. Last night I saw Han Jian climb over the wall and leave. So I passed the info to senior brother Zhao. Tell me, how did you turn the tables and kill Zhao Rulin? Where did you dump him?
Lord Qi.
I don't understand what you're saying. I didn't see him at all last night. How would I turn the tables? You dare argue back. If you weren't the one who killed Zhao Rulin, why hasn't he come back yet? Han the Zhao Rulin was up to no good first on this matter. You don't need to be afraid. Just admit it. I won't really do anything to you. At most, you'll lose a few months' wages. But once I admit it, whether I live or die won't be up to me anymore. Steward, sir, if I did it, I'd own up to it. But I didn't do it. Even if killing gets punished, even if there's a reward, I wouldn't falsely confess. You really won't shed a tear until you see the coffin, huh? In that case, I'll have to hand you over to the law hall to investigate. Go back and rest. From this moment on, you're not allowed to leave the camp by a single step. Otherwise, you'll be charged with fleeing out of guilt. Yes. Sigh. Steward, sir, what about the reward? Reward? Nothing is settled yet. Wait till it's all resolved. If it really was his doing, we'll talk about it then. Just a trivial matter, and you come bother me with it. Senior, this is definitely not trivial. In just a few days, 3 people have disappeared from Silver River Valley. What's more important is, Zhao Rulin is Zhao Chengping's nephew. Even if I don't report to you, it'll end up coming to you sooner or later. Zhao Chengping is that God-Lvl kid. Yes. Zhao Chengping himself is no big deal. The key is his master, Ji Bai. He's one of the sect's 6 elders. And a master at subduing. If this gets big, he definitely won't just stand by. Sigh, fine. Always causing the old man trouble. I'll go to Silver River Valley with you myself. Thank you, Hall Master. But, Hall Master, you should be mentally prepared. That kid is stubborn, not easy to interrogate. Stubborn? Relax. I have my ways. Go call that kid over, yes. This is Law Hall's Hall Master, Elder Hong. He's also our Guiyuan sect's 3rd elder. He'll personally question you. You must answer truthfully, or you'll bear the consequences. He's one of the sect's top 9 elders, a peak foundation establishment powerhouse. Disciple Han Xin greets elder. Han Yi, the old man now questions you. Are you really not involved with the disappearance of Zhang Ping, Yu Qingshan, and Zhao Yinglin? I truly know nothing about their disappearance. I ask for Elder's insight, Han Jin.
You dare lie in front of Elder Hong. Hey, don't shout. He's just a suspect right now. He's not a real criminal.
Han Yan, your suspicion is too great in this. Since you won't confess, the old man will have to use some extreme measures.
Take this pill.
Right and wrong will soon be clear.
The arrow's drawn. If I don't take it,
that would be an obvious sign I'm hiding something.
I'm so sleepy. I'm doomed. Han Yi, did you kill Zhao Rulin? Number. See, I told you. Don't be so hasty.
What about Zheng Ping and Yu Qingshan?
How did you kill them?
With your cultivation. Killing two should have taken some effort, right?
Don't know. I've never heard them.
I'll have someone from the law office take over this case. Continue investigating. You can go back and rest.
He's fine.
It's just the side effects of the heart-bearing pill.
He's probably still a bit dizzy. Don't worry about these formalities.
Elder is gracious.
So what now? What else can we do?
He's not involved. We'll just have to look elsewhere. I'll assign someone to investigate. If the sixth elder comes for trouble,
tell him to talk to me.
I'll explain it to him myself.
Thank you, Elder.
But this is really troubling you. It makes me feel a little guilty. You're always flattering people. Better use that energy for cultivation.
I'm not flattering.
I'm genuinely grateful.
All right.
Your sincerity is enough. It's getting late. The old man will head back and rest too.
Thank goodness for the sky eye.
Saved my little life.
It's over. After tonight,
even if people investigate, it won't be a big deal. Great, the case can finally be closed.
Those 3 guys.
It's obvious they died in this giant python's mouth.
Yeah, that's right.
All our efforts were for nothing. If I had known this was going to happen,
why bother questioning them so much?
It's a stretch to say an ordinary python killed Yu Qingshan and Zheng Ping, and even harder to believe it killed Zhao Rulin. But it's still possible Zhao Rulin slipped and fell in here at night because he was careless. He might have just happened to get constricted after falling in. After all, he's only at key refining stage 2.
You're not wrong. This case can be closed.
Let's all head back with me.
Han Yin, don't think I don't know. You killed Zhao Rulin.
And then threw her into the python pit, right? Senior Zhao, I know your heart must be breaking right now. But you can't just make things up and blame me for something I didn't do. I've already said this many times. I never saw Senior Brother Zhao at all that night. Honestly, I'm innocent too. I was thought of out of nowhere. Luckily, I have good fortune and a long life. Otherwise, I'd probably be the one missing now. Junior brother Zhao Hande, I guarantee there's absolutely nothing wrong with him. So just let it go. To be fair, your nephew's conduct did leave a lot to be desired. Han here just got some extra points by luck, and your nephew became obsessed with it. Fine, Han Jian, you better behave yourself. Don't give me any reason to catch you doing something wrong. Or else I'll make you pay a heavy price. Junior brother Zhao, let me walk you out.
No need.
Don't get mad. Get lost.
You're crazy. And you don't take it to heart. The case is settled. He won't dare do anything to you. Go back to work.
Yes.
First of all, thank you all for your hard work over the past year. As for the construction of Milky Way Valley, the higher-ups have already approved it and are very satisfied. It's been 2 years and 2 months since I joined the sect. There's still no progress on Zhu Lingguan's matter. When the 3-year deadline comes, if old monster Kuzu gets angry, I'm done for. My life will be over. To thank everyone for your efforts, the higher-ups gave us some extra rewards. Everyone gets a low-grade spirit stone. Okay, besides that, we also have a few lucky prizes, but not everyone will get one. These will be handed out by drawing lots. Whether you win or not, it all depends on your luck. All right, everyone, line up to receive your snack and draw a prize. Next. Wow. I still need to pass 2 more levels. I'll need about 60 spirit stones. Kid, you're pretty lucky. No need to feel too disappointed, you guys. Let me make this clear for you all. There are 3 bonus prizes in total. The minimum is 10 spirit stones. The highest is 60. So, he just helped you eliminate the smallest prize. Now the rest of you have a chance at a bigger prize. 60 spirit stones. If I got that, I'd break through to key refining stage 3 for sure. This unlucky guy is just like me. Still doesn't work. This bastard is really hopeless. Just one last step away from the 3rd level of key refining. If I could get this reward, I could break through really fast. I won! I won! Steward, look. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Steward, thank you so much. Hanjin, it's your turn. Yes. Heavenly Eye, activate. Master Corpse Eater, look. Han Jin's luck is unbelievable. He actually drew the grand prize. Yeah, that's so unfair. 60 whole spirit stones, and they all went to an ugly freak. Sigh. If you hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have noticed. Has anyone noticed? Of the 3 grand prizes this time, not a single winner is good looking. Wow, you're right. Man, if I'd known, I wouldn't have bothered being this handsome. As long as the people before me don't win. The grand prize is definitely mine. All right, all the rewards have been distributed. The camp wagons are ready. Go report to your assigned territories now. We'll take our leave. Compared with Galaxy Valley, the spiritual aura here is basically sewage. Back again, just like before. Handle things on your own. "3 days' time. Refined over 50 spirit stones. Finally opened the third meridian and reached key refining level 3. Just as Guiyuan Sek said, breaking through to level 4 is a real barrier. The number of checkpoints increases to 20, making it much tougher. Made it to key refining level 3. Go find Liu Jihu and ask about the official disciple assessment. Junior Han. Senior Tang. Junior Han. I heard you got some spirit stones. You probably can't refine all of them quickly. Can you lend me a few? Let me break through the key refining level 3 first. Don't worry, I'll pay you back next month. Who told you that, Senior? It was Ju Hao and them? Knew Ju Hao was a blabbermouth. Senior, it's not that I don't want to help. It's just that I really don't have much left. Forget it. Pretend I didn't ask. Wait, how many spirit stones do you want to borrow? Not too many. 5 will be enough. I'm just a bit short of opening the last checkpoint. That way, I won't miss this month's official disciple test. Otherwise, I'll have to wait for September. So in the second half of the year, does that mean there are 2 assessments per year? Yes, 1 in March and 1 in September. If you miss it, you have to wait for the next opportunity. Lend me 5 spirit stones, Junior Han. I won't take them for nothing. I'll pay you back 6 a month from now. I'll write you an IOU. Oh, that's really not necessary. Just remember to pay me back the principal. They say Tang Chuan has connections. Maybe lending him this will benefit me too. Junior Han, I'll remember this favor. I'll definitely pay you back someday. You're too polite, Senior. I have something else to do, so I won't chat further. I'll be going now. Disciple Han Yan greets the steward. Han Yan, what brings you here? Zhao Champing's been pressuring me non-stop. This kid is a hot potato. Need to figure out a way to get rid of him. Reporting to the steward, I'd like to ask you a question. Regarding the official disciple exam, what did you say? The official disciple assessment, could you possibly... How can that be? You actually reached key refining level 3? I remember a few days ago you were only level 2. Reporting to the steward, a few days ago, I was indeed only at level 2, but I was already on the verge of a breakthrough. Pushed myself hard these past few days, and managed to break through. So that's what happened. Come in and have a seat. Let's talk about the official assessment. Thank you, steward. Han Yan, you really gave me a shock. The people who started with you, most of them are still on the first level of key refining. Yet you've already reached level 3. That's truly extraordinary. I just had a bit of luck, unexpected fortune. Otherwise, there's no way I would have broken through so fast. No need to be humble. Luck is part of strength too. As for the official disciple test, there isn't much more to say. I'll submit your name, and when the time comes you can participate. What time is it usually held? According to tradition, it's usually at the end of March. You're pretty lucky. You'll make it just in time. Understood, steward. Can you tell me about the test content? I can't tell you much about that, but one thing I can tell you. The test location is always the same, in Dragon Snake Valley at the southern edge of the Guiyuan Mountains. Most tasks involve eliminating monsters, or finding spirit herbs and such. Just be mentally prepared. What you get depends entirely on luck. Understood. Thank you for clearing that up. Just wait back in your place. I'll submit your name now. I'll notify you when it's time. The steward sent me to call you. Says you're to join the assessment today.
You broke through?
Just broke through a few days ago. So the steward immediately submitted my name.
Bahan, you're really good at keeping things low-key.
If the steward hadn't mentioned it just now,
I wouldn't have known.
I was just lucky. All right, let's go. Senior you're all here so early. Not really, we're just waiting for you two from Kinglong. It's been a while, Junior Han. When I first saw your name, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Didn't think it was really you. What a surprise. Long time no see, Senior He. This is a micro storage pouch. The space inside is very small, so you can't store anything big. It's just to help you collect quest items. The space is really tiny, only about a foot square. This must be the test content this time. Everyone listen up.
Next,
I'll briefly go over the test reminders again. First, this is a trial that will decide your fate. If you pass, you'll become official disciples with all kinds of benefits. If you fail, you'll get sent away to do menial jobs at a secular office and might never be able to return to the sect, nor enjoy any of the sect's internal resources. So its importance can't be overstated. Also, there's a jade talisman in your pouch. It's for saving your life. If you're in mortal danger, you can crush it, and you'll be sent straight out of Dragon Snake Valley. But at the same time, it also means your assessment is over. If you can't provide the required items by then, you'll be considered unqualified. So whether or not to crush the jade token, everyone should judge for themselves. Don't regret it after you come out, or it'll be too late. With this item in hand, at least your life will be safe. Compared to becoming an official disciple, I value my own life more. After all, only the living have a future. Let's all head in. You have 3 days in total. After 3 days, whether you finish the task or not, you'll be teleported out.
Yes.
Brother Han, let's go as well. Senior I still have something to do, so I'll go ahead first. Junior Liu, aren't you going to watch the results? What's there to see? If they pass, they become official disciples. It has nothing to do with Kinglong River. If they fail, they'll be expelled from the sect anyway. They can never return to Kinglong River. Junior brother, I'm surprised by your words. I thought you were secretly looking after Han Jian. Otherwise, with his talent, how could he possibly have cultivated so quickly? I'm looking after him. I can't even handle my own cultivation. Why would I bother with him? But that kid's luck really makes people envious. If someone else got that many resources, reaching the 3rd layer of key refining in 2 or 3 years, I wouldn't think anything of it. But Han Jin is different. He's a 9 spiritual roots cultivator. The breakthrough difficulty is unimaginable. Even though spirit stones probably aren't enough, and it's not just about the resources, you also need a lot of time to digest them. Could it be that cultivating with 9 spiritual roots isn't as hard as people think? Brother Han, what's your task? I haven't checked yet.
One armored, one-horned beast. A complete corpse of a scarlet chain snake. One silver moon fruit. What about yours? Is it the same as mine? No, it's different. My task is a black wolf tail, a pair of Qingyang horns, and a golden-eyed bird egg. A bird egg too. This task should be pretty easy. I think so too. Brother Han, according to the instructions, my Qingyang horn target is just ahead on the right. Shall we part ways here? Okay, I was planning to go to the front left anyway. We're heading in different directions, so let's say goodbye for now. Perceptive. Found it. Wow, that's fast. Die. This scarlet chain snake is nothing like the ordinary ones. It can even withstand a cultivator's fireball. Scarlet chain snake. Serves you right. This gold blade axe is actually effective. Much stronger than basic fireball technique. Stop. Senior Brother Lu, you keep stealing my spoils. Isn't that a bit too much? Too much? The item isn't in your pocket yet, so it's not yours. Han Jing, you dared set me up. This isn't over. Lunatic. Seems like it's not that hard. That's one task done already. Senior He, can I still be saved? It's just a low-level scarlet blue snake venom. I brought a special antidote pill. You'll be fine. Senior Brother, I was ambushed. Can I still continue the assessment? No matter how you left Dragon Snake Valley, if you didn't finish your task, you failed the assessment. I understand how you feel, but rules are rules. I absolutely won't show favoritism to anyone. You don't need to say anything else. Understood, Senior Brother. But Han Xin should be punished for setting up a fellow disciple, right? Set up a fellow disciple? Here's what happened. He threw a live scarlet chain snake at me, and I caught it off guard. That's just your side of the story. Besides, the assessment is meant to test your adaptability in many ways. You got eliminated by him, but that only means your skills weren't as good as his. How can you blame Han Jian?
Yes.
Iron-armored rhinoceros. Isn't that exactly another one of my tasks? I can't believe I ran into it here. It's really like searching everywhere and finally finding it by accident. Got it without any effort at all. What? What the heck? Are all the beasts here this strong? Looks like the fireball technique, this basic spell, still isn't powerful enough. If I get the chance in the future, I definitely have to learn some powerful spells. Otherwise, facing these beasts, there's just nothing I can do.
Mhm.
Where did this guy come from? This sword really is sharp. How is that possible?
He actually killed the iron-armored rhinoceros in such a short time.
This person is no ordinary guy. Looks like I'll need to try something else. Silver moon fruit is amazing. The last task item is finally found. No one can take it from me now, right? Seems like a lot of people received the same task for this trial. Or else, this kind of fighting wouldn't happen. Now that the task is completed, I should hurry and leave. Otherwise, if anything unexpected happens, it'll be too late to regret. I'm seeing things. Is there really no space magic? Ah. This stone gate can only be opened or closed from the outside. If it's forcefully shut, I might be trapped here forever. No clue how many spirit stones are down below. Maybe I should just check first. 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers, 30 layers. 30 layers. Judging by this density, even if it isn't 10,000 stones, it's pretty close. Succeeded, huh? There's even some snacks left.
Amazing. From now on, I'll never have to worry about storage space again. No idea which senior hid so many snacks in here. Already ordered someone invincible to buy more. This really is an unexpected windfall. But I should still get out of here quickly. If anyone finds out I came here, if word gets out, I might get into trouble. Time to leave. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
This protection talisman is way too unreliable. Good thing I've already reached key refining level 3. Otherwise, one fall and I'd probably be paralyzed. Sigh. Something's off here. Earlier, everyone else landed gently when they came out. How come you fell straight out of midair? There's such a thing? Maybe my jade talisman malfunctioned. As long as you're okay, junior brother. Let me ask, did you finish your task? Yes, senior brother. Congrats, hun. You passed. It's already so late. How come nobody has come out? Did something happen? Brother, it's not that we didn't want to come out. But after we crushed the protection talisman, it didn't react at all. Later, seeing things weren't right, we could only walk back. Got chased by beasts on the way. Everyone got hurt. Luckily, we stuck together. Otherwise, we would have died in there. Tongue, what happened to you? Don't get me started. Didn't I get a task to steal bird eggs? But that golden copper sparrow was fierce. It kept pecking at me. Look at my face. It's a mess. All from getting pecked by the bird. I thought you got stung by bees. Looks like something really went wrong in Dragon Snake Valley. I'm not going to blame you guys for being late. Everybody hand in your storage bags. As long as the task is done, you'll pass. But if you still haven't finished your task, don't blame me. Alright, the trial is over. Everyone, come with me. You're back. How did things go this time? Hello, Senior One. Same as usual. Nothing special. 9 people passed. But there's something that should be reported to the higher-ups. What is it? Seems the formation in Dragon Snake Valley had an issue. On the last day, their jade talismans just stopped working. We couldn't get people out from inside. Plus, the entrance formation disappeared. We'll have to have an inner disciple check it out. Really, something like that happened. Understood. We'll report it soon. These are your official disciple identity tokens. With these, you can enter special areas. Lots of uses. Make sure you don't lose it. Otherwise, you'll need to use contribution to get a new one. Also, there's a small space inside your token, similar to a mini storage bag. Thank you, Senior Brother. Starting now, you're officially disciples of Guiyuan sect. Come with me now. I'll take you to your accommodations. Senior Liu, please handle those who didn't pass. I'll take them to Silver River Valley first. I'll be back soon. Alright,
Don't worry, leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Senior brother, our lodging is actually in Silver River Valley? Yes, hon. Silver River Valley was developed just this year. It's not only spacious, facilities are completely set up. You're pretty lucky. Even the dorms for old disciples aren't as good as those in Silver River Valley. I helped build those luxury houses myself. Can't believe I got one too. Han Jin, Tang Chuan, Song Tingyu, Wang King. Your places are over there. There's a key in the space inside your token. Go find it yourselves. Yes, senior brother. I'll go to Blue Dragon River for points later. I should be able to pay you back for the snacks tomorrow. No rush about the snacks, but I'm a bit curious. What do you mean by getting points at Blue Dragon River? I have some helpers at Blue Dragon River. I get a share of the Blue Dragon jade they mine. Looks like he's also a leader of a pioneering team. If it were before, I would have disliked people like him. But now I just don't care. I guess this is the territory for cultivating spiritual herbs. Even though my spirit eye also produces herbs after upgrading. But to reach 3rd level takes 500,000 spirit stones. Can't even imagine. This land will come in handy later. Never thought Han Jin would reach this point. Just that my outfit looks a bit shabby. Seems I'll have to find a chance to get new clothes. If you didn't know, you'd think I'm a farmer who stumbled into an immortal sect. Official disciples won't be forced to work unless it's special circumstances. But to improve your cultivation base, you have to take on tasks and earn contribution. Exchange contribution for spirit stones. If you slack off, you'll fall behind your peers. The sect also holds competitions and gives rewards regularly. Now, as an official disciple, one should take some tasks, earn contribution, and exchange it for spirit stones. But the matter with the Elder of Withered Blood still weighs on my mind. 3-year deadline comes closer every day. That blood curse is still a puzzle. With the blessing of this silver realm, my spiritual sense has expanded 3-fold. Every checkpoint of the 4th meridian needs at least 50 lower-grade spirit stones to refine. It just keeps getting harder. Without 20 times spirit energy boost, even the best can't turn nothing into something. I heard they only accept sect members here. Contribution cards? No points needed. This junior brother looks unfamiliar. Do you need anything? Hello, senior sister. I heard there's clothing for sale here. So I came over on purpose to check it out. This senior sister's cultivation is higher than mine. Better not offend her easily. Buying clothes, huh? Yes, we have them. But judging by your look, junior brother, you must have just become an official disciple? We only accept sect contribution points here. We don't take menial disciples' points, okay? Do you have any contribution points? I don't have any, but I do have some snacks. This should be able to exchange for contribution, right? Of course you can trade snacks for contribution points.
But their value will be discounted.
Understood.
Do you want to buy a bamboo hat or maybe a mask?
They're not expensive. Only about 30 points each. Looks like she won't let me go until she's drained me dry. She's not letting me leave.
Bamboo hats, masks.
Is it allowed to wear masks in the sect?
Of course it is. You're an outer sect disciple now. You have freedom in how you dress. Besides, those hats and masks not only cover up any blemishes on your face, but they also spare you from weird looks. Plus, they help you avoid trouble at the trade fair. What's a trade fair?
Thank you for telling me, senior sister.
Then I'll buy some. This outfit isn't bad. My hair can cover most of the dark spots. Normally, I won't need the bamboo hat. The Red Maple Valley only holds the trade fair on odd days. Today is an even day. I'll check it out next time. Now that I'm an official disciple, I should be taking a task. But I still have no clues about the dry blood elder. What a headache. Han, your change is pretty drastic. I almost didn't recognize you. You're joking, Brother Tang Chuan. Did you need something from me? I came to return your snacks. Last time, I really owe you. Otherwise, I'd have to wait until September to take the test. I'll count the extra 5 pieces as a token of my gratitude. Please don't turn them down. Otherwise, I'll feel bad. All right, since you put it that way, Tong, then I'll gladly accept. Didn't expect him to be so generous. Brother Han, I'm heading to the merit hall to see if there are any tasks I can take. Want to come along? Take a task? All right, let's go together and check it out. Brother Tang, where's your hometown, if you don't mind me asking? Are you also from Yeonjong Prefecture? I was born in Guiyuan sect. I've never been to the secular world. Born in Guiyuan sect. Both my parents were outer sect disciples. But something happened. They've both passed away. I didn't have much talent, so they sent me to Kinglong River. I see. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. When my parents just passed, I did feel lost and sad for quite a while. But I've already figured things out now. After all, as cultivators, our heads are always hanging by a thread. Who knows, maybe someday I'll end up like them. Elder Yan, long time no see. We're here to take a task. Isn't this little Tang Chuan? You actually got reassigned from Kinglong River? It's been almost 15 years. If I didn't come back now, I'd really become a loser. 15 years is nothing. With your talent, I thought you'd never come back in this lifetime. Shows how hard you've worked, kid. This young man looks unfamiliar. He just became an official disciple too, I suppose.
Yes.
Excuse me, could you step outside for a moment? I need to discuss some private matters with Tang Chuan. Elder Yan, do you want to talk about my parents? No need to be secretive. He's my friend. Just say whatever you need to say. Friend? Since when did you have friends? Why can't I have friends? Looks like you've really figured things out. All right, since he's your friend, I'll just say it straight. About your parents' death, I found a clue for you. Rumor is they were betrayed. Betrayed? By whom?
Zhao Pingping. You mean Zhao Pingping, the duty officer of the discipline hall? Zhao Rulin's uncle, Zhao Pingping. That's right. Back then, your parents went out on a task with him. The three of them were pursued by demonic cultivators. They escaped into a cave and accidentally discovered a bowl-shaped treasure. They agreed to have Zhao Tianping hold on to it temporarily. Later, the cave was surrounded. Zhao Pingping offered to lure the pursuers away, but he actually snuck away on his own and secretly leaked the information that your parents were hiding in the cave to the demonic pursuers, which ultimately led to your parents' death. Also, I heard the reason Zhao Shengping could become the sixth elder's disciple was because he offered that treasure bowl to the sixth elder, and since then, never went out on missions again. With the sixth elder's help,
He landed a stable job as discipline hall manager.
treasure bowl, demonic path. Could that so-called treasure bowl be the snow lotus bowl the dry blood elder mentioned? If that's really the case, when the 3 years are up, telling the dry blood elder about this is at least an explanation. Tang Chuan, I told you all this, but don't do anything reckless. Besides, now Zhao Haiping has the sixth elder as his backer, and his own cultivation is at the 8th level of key refining. You're no match for him. Don't worry, Elder Yan. I understand. But do you have any proof? No proof. If I had solid evidence, I'd have already handed him over to the disciplinary hall. So I only heard it from someone else. They said that when they were training outside, at a casual cultivator's market, they overheard 2 demonic cultivators discussing it. Putting that together with a Gao Caping offering the treasure, it's almost certainly true. But it's only hearsay. It's not valid evidence. I see. Thank you for telling me all this, Elder Yan. This kindness, Tang Chuan will never forget in his lifetime. Come on, no need for that. Back in the day, your dad and I were the closest of friends. If not for that, I wouldn't meddle in these matters. All right. Let's not talk about this anymore, Elder Yan. Han and I came here today, actually to pick up a task. Any recommendations? Collecting beast blood, collecting herbs. All adventuring missions are on the left. Guarding the medicine garden is on the right. That's relatively safe, but the contribution is low. My advice is don't aim too high. Take a sect task first, then do adventures after you reach key refining level 4. That's more reliable. What do you think, Han? I haven't decided. You can take yours first, Tang. Then I'll take the task to guard the Beijing medicine garden. Have you decided, Han? Which mission will you take? Let's go. I'm not planning to take any task for now. Not taking any tasks. Brother Han, perseverance is key to cultivation. The 4th layer is much harder than the first 3. If you don't work hard, you might end up stuck in the early stage of key refining for your whole life. Thanks for the reminder, Brother Tang. I get it. Sect tasks contribute very little, and they're not free either. I might as well go back and figure out a craft. Brother Han, take care of yourself. I'm heading to Beijing for a task, so I'm not going back to Silver River Valley. I'll take my leave. Enforcement Hall Brothers. So you're Han Yen? Yes. Could it be that Zhao Ruling's issue got exposed? Following the Deputy Hallmaster's order, we are checking this batch of assessment participants.
Please cooperate with us, Brother Han. So it's not about Zhao ruling. What exactly are you checking for, brother? Keeping the Long Snake Valley formation running. The temporary warehouse was stolen from. The higher-ups suspect you assessment participants did it. Please take out all your storage spaces so we can check them. What? The one maintaining Long Snake Valley's formation. The snack warehouse got stolen. Bros, I don't have any other storage space. What's here is everything I've got. See for yourselves. Nothing on me. Brother, what's this mirror for?
It's so amazing.
You might not know, junior brother. This mirror is our enforcement hall's spirit probing mirror. It's mainly used to detect abnormal spiritual energy fluctuations. If there's a lot of spirit stones, it can detect them even through storage bags. Oh, that's how it works. Really impressive. Nothing. Looks like you didn't stash any protected spirit stones. Sorry for bothering you. We'll take our leave. Safe travels, brothers. So the spirit stones I absorbed from the pit that day were actually used by the sect to keep the formation running. Spirit Stone Warehouse. No wonder I got knocked down so hard when I came out. Turns out the Jade Talisman wasn't the problem. It was the formation's lack of spiritual energy. Good thing I fed the spirit stones to the Tongshan Eye. If I had actually brought them out, I probably couldn't have fooled the spirit probing mirror anyway. The sect already recycles all kinds of resources. So why does everyone still come here to sell? Maybe this place pays more. You dare ask for 1 spirit stone for 2 talismans. That's highway robbery. Brother, that's already really cheap. Normally, at Treasure Hall, 1 talisman costs a low-grade spirit stone. Do your talismans compare to Treasure Halls? If you gave them to me, I'd be worried they'd blow me up. 1 spirit stone for 3 talismans. Sell if you want. If not, I'm leaving. 3 is absolutely impossible. How about buying 6, and I'll throw in 1 for free. I'll give you 1 extra. 1 spirit stone for 2 talismans. Is it really that cheap? Brother, I'll buy a few. It's really cheap. Your talismans don't look very good quality. Did you draw them yourself? Yes, brother. I just started learning to draw talismans, so of course the quality isn't great yet. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so cheap.
Honestly.
I'm really not interested in these talismans of yours. Would you be open to discussing another deal? Another deal. What do you mean by that, brother? How about talking somewhere quieter? Sure, the gathering just started anyway. I'll talk to you alone, but I don't have much time. Brother, if you have something to say, just say it. All right, I won't beat around the bush. I want to ask, where did you learn your talisman making method? Can you transfer it to me?
Talisman making method.
Of course I can transfer it, but I should tell you. My method is very basic. If you can't learn it from the notes, don't blame me.
What do you mean by basic? Here's the thing. I didn't learn my method from sect training. I bought it from a wandering cultivator during a trip. That cultivator was a fallen clan disciple. His ancestors knew some simple talisman-making methods and compiled them into a manual. How many spirit stones? Are you willing to trade that manual for? I've memorized the contents long ago. If you want it, just name a price, as long as it's not too low. How about 3 spirit stones? 3 won't do. That's way too low, brother. 3 spirit stones can only buy a few finished talisman papers. You know, if you learn how to make talismans, you'll be able to earn way more than that in the future. So how many do you want? At least 5. Deal. Where's the stuff? Senior brother, I already told you. The methods used here are very basic. If you can't learn it, you can't blame me. No problem. Hehe, thanks, senior brother. I'm honestly worried you'll cause trouble for me later. Alright, since it's for 5 spirit stones, I'll share some extra tips for making talismans for free. These tips are things I figured out myself during my talisman drawing process. Maybe they'll help you. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. May I ask your full name? I wouldn't dare call it a great name. Fuju from White Crane Mountain. If you have time, come find me for some tea. May I ask, senior brother? I wouldn't dare call myself senior brother. Hanji. If you have time, you can come to Galaxy Valley and have tea with me too. Galaxy Valley, huh? Alright, hon. I still need to go sell more talismans, so I'll leave for now. The initial investment is quite a sum. I'll go to Treasure Tower tomorrow and exchange my remaining 17 spirit stones for contribution points. Buy supplies for talisman making. Dizzy now. Is there truly no chance? I can't keep doing this. When I buy materials for talismans tomorrow, I'll also pick up a set of brush, ink, paper, and inkstone. Using the Eye of Heaven, reveal the hidden landscape inside. Let's see what's actually drawn. Hun, you really are not the same as 3 days ago. It's impressive. Your change is huge. I almost didn't recognize you, junior brother. Hello, Sister Fang. Please don't tease me. I'm not teasing you. It's just the truth. What are you shopping for today? Let me show you around. I want to buy some talisman paper, talisman brushes, monster beast blood, and a regular set of brush, ink, paper, and inkstone. Please help me with that, Sister Fang. Talisman supplies. You want to learn to make talismans, junior brother? That's impressive. But, junior brother, we have everything else you need here.
except for monster beast blood. We don't sell that here. No beast blood? That's right. Monster beast blood is always supplied to Immortal Fortune Hall managed by the 6th Elder. It's not sold here at Treasure Hall. If you need it, I suggest checking out the Hongfeng Ancient Market. Got it. Let's just buy some other supplies first. All right, junior brother, come with me. Let's get this one for 300 contribution points. All right, what about talisman paper? How much do you want, junior brother? How do you sell it? A batch of talisman paper is 100 sheets. If bought individually, it's 1 contribution point per sheet. If you buy from me, it's 90 points for a batch. Then I'll take a batch. Also, a regular set of brush, ink, paper, and inkstone. No problem. This guy is pretty interesting. Already grown up, still gets embarrassed so easily. This is actually a treasure map. But other than the words royal treasure, there's nothing else on it. No extra clues at all. With just this map, the world is so vast. I can't compare every inch, right? Royal family. According to what Fuju said, the seller of the book was a fallen clan descendant. Could that person actually be a royal descendant? If that's true, I just need to find the royal descendant. And I might be able to locate the spot shown on the treasure map. Looks like I need to arrange to meet Fuju, but my cultivation level is really too low. Even if I do find that rogue cultivator, I probably won't get any benefits. If this map gets exposed, it could even get me killed. Forget it. Anyway, the map is mine. Better not rush things. Once I can protect myself, then it'd be safer to ask about it. Sister, are you selling beast blood? Yes, I am. Junior brother, do you want to buy some beast blood? Yes, I want a bit of beast blood. But I have a question. Doesn't the sect collect beast blood? Why are you selling it here, sister? Junior brother, you haven't been a formal disciple long, right? To be honest, sister, you're right. Just as I thought. Hey, junior brother, let me tell you, the reason I sell beast blood here is mostly because of the price. Though Immortal Fortune Hall collects beast blood, because they have a monopoly, they set the price however they want. People like us have no say in pricing. So, everyone comes here hoping for better luck. I see. Got it. How much beast blood do you want, junior brother? I have 40 to 50 pounds here, and it's guaranteed to be very pure, no mixture or impurities. Sister, what grade is this beast blood? And what's the price? It's all primary beast blood. Used to make first-grade low-level talismans. As for price, Immortal Fortune Hall pays 5 contribution points per pound. But here, I'm selling for 8 points per pound. If you want it all, I can give you a discount. If I take it all, how much cheaper, sister? I've got 48 pounds total.
Normally that's 384 contribution points. If you want it all, I'll give it to you for 370. How does that sound? Still too much. 350. If you agree, sister, I'll take it all. Deal. 350 it is. I don't have a contribution card. Is it okay to pay with spirit stones? Sure, but like usual, spirit stones are discounted for contribution points. Of course. May I ask your name, sister? I make talismans for a living, so there might be future deals. Lingshu Mountain, Li Keiling. And you, junior brother? Galaxy Valley, Hande. Not working. This won't do. I wonder if insight helps with making talismans. This handwriting isn't very pure. I'll focus on notes first. Did it work? It really did. Nice, nice. Looks like I can recover my earlier investment and earn 7 spirit stones. If handwriting quality doesn't improve, success rate is at most 35%. Later, I'll ask Fuju about improving quality. Han Jian, what have you been busy with lately? Why haven't you been out? I'm studying talisman making. Talisman Han, let me give you some advice. It's better to focus on proper cultivation instead. The cost of uniforms isn't something people like us can afford. Don't waste your money, your time, or even hinder your cultivation. You might regret it when it's too late. Song and I are planning to leave the sect, to go out and gain some experience. You should stop making corpse talismans too. How about coming with us? I went to the Merit Hall to check it out. They're recycling all kinds of resources. The prices are actually quite good. Definitely more reliable than making corpse talismans. You guys go ahead. I don't want to go out for now. But Brother Wang, let me give you a kind reminder. I heard the outside world is very dangerous. You two should be careful. Dangerous how? It's just some demon beasts, isn't it? It's not like we haven't killed them before. Han Yan, as a cultivator, you can't seek too much comfort and stability, or else your whole life might stay this way. Thanks for the reminder, Brother Wang. Brother Wang, you guys can't be leaving without any prep, right? Do you need any talismans? I'd like to buy some protective talismans, but they're just too expensive.
I can't really afford them. Maybe I'll get some after I earn more money. Well, I actually have some new talismans I made myself. Want to buy a few?
You drew them yourself?
Yeah. Brother Wang, this is my new fireball talisman. It's only of the lowest grade, but it's still pretty powerful.
And
Since we became official disciples together, I definitely won't overcharge you. Is this really your own work?
it really is.
It's just that the success rate is so low. I drew hundreds just to succeed with a dozen or so. Now I've completely run out of money, and I desperately need spirit stones for new materials.
Oh, I see.
How do you plan to sell them? Just so you know, these talismans look decent. But if they're priced like the treasure halls, then there's no way I'll buy them. No way, mine are half the price of the treasure halls. 1 spirit stone for 2 talismans. Consider it as making a friend, Brother Wang. 1 spirit stone for 2 talismans. That's not bad. But since you're a newbie, we still need to see if they're stable. Could you make it a bit cheaper? If you can, I'll spend a bit more and buy a bunch. I'll actually need some while I'm out this time. How about this? The price stays at 1 spirit stone for 2. But if you buy more than 10, I'll throw in 2 extras for free. How does that sound?
All right.
Deal. I'll take 5 spirit stones worth.
No problem.
Han Ying, how many fireball talismans do you have left? I'll take them all. There are 8 left in total. Miss Song, for you, let's say 3 spirit stones. Suck up. No need, here's 4 spirit stones. Just take it. Serves you right. Looks like Miss Song doesn't like that ugly guy either. Thank you very much, then, Miss Song.
Anne.
Hey there, my friend. What kind of talisman is this? How much are you selling it for? This is a low-grade fireball talisman. 1 spirit stone for 2 fireball talismans. This type of talisman isn't that powerful. Can you make it a bit cheaper? This young man is actually a key refining level 4. My fireball talismans are better quality than the usual ones. This price is already super cheap. Unless you plan to buy a ton. Otherwise, I can't go any lower. A massive order? You only have a few on your stall. Even if I wanted more, you wouldn't have enough for me. I still have some on me. Can I try one out first? If you want to try, you have to buy it.
Come on.
How can I know if it's legit if I don't try it?
No way. If everyone tried one,
I'd be out of business. You can buy 2 and test them out first. After you try them, if you want more, I'll throw in 2 extra for you. How many fireball talismans do you have in total? I'll take them all. I only have 35 spirit stones left. Maybe we could be friends. Sell me all your talismans. I have my own team. We adventure a lot, so we need a lot of talismans. If that's cool with you, I'll always buy from you from now on. You really are straightforward, my friend. My name is God-Lvl. If I need anything in the future, I'll come to you for sure. May I ask your name? Which mountain do you train on? You really do have some real skills, bringing in money fast. It's been 3 years since I joined Guyuan sect. I have to give Elder Kuzu an update, but there's still no news about the royal treasury. Fuju hasn't shown up for over half a year. Senior Hu, you actually found me here. You're Han Yan who came to buy books from me, right? I was surprised by your looks, honestly. What's up with your face? I was born this way.
Oh,
I've been in Beijing doing sect missions lately. I just got back yesterday. A senior told me you came looking for me a few times. So I came to ask, was there something you wanted from me? Sorry to trouble you, Senior. I actually have something to ask, sir. Can we talk inside? Your aura seems much steadier. You're not like you were when I last saw you. Did your cultivation reach a new level? I just broke through to key refining level 4 a couple days ago. You really broke through. That's unbelievable. I heard Silver River Valley just officially opened for disciples last year. You shouldn't have turned official more than a year ago. Got lucky, I guess. Got lucky, that's all. Please, Senior, have a seat. Let me pour you some tea. No need, since you're already level 4. We're basically equals now. I wouldn't dare, Senior. Just call me by name. Alright then. I'll call you Brother Fuju, if you don't mind. What did you want to see me about? I'll just say it straight. Fuju, have some tea, it's nothing major. I just wanted to ask you about that Royal Uniform Handbook. Where did you get it? Royal Uniform Handbook. Yeah, I'm having some trouble refining the uniform. Wanted to meet that fallen noble disciple you mentioned and talk in person to see if I could get better at making the uniform. So that's what you wanted. In that case, I'm afraid I can't help you because I don't really know him. I only met him once in a small cultivation town. Where is that market located? South of Yandeng Mountain. Qingyun Town by the Maishui River. Yandan Mountain? Where is that? Yandang Mountain is east of our Guiyuan sect. It's about 3,000 miles from here. I have a map of Yanzhong County. I marked some places on it. Nice spiritual mountains for cultivators like us to train. I've already memorized it all. You should check it out. It's really helpful. Fuju, how much for this map? I'll buy it. No need to pay. I've already memorized everything on it. Just take it. You can also buy one at Baibao Hall. It's cheap, just a few contribution points. Oh, thanks a lot. Fuju, you really helped me out here. I don't have much to offer, so please accept these low-grade talismans as a token of thanks. Hope you don't mind. You made these talismans yourself? Yeah, the success rate is just too low. Wasted a bunch of materials. Nice. You're way better at this than me. I've studied for years, but my talismans never looked as good as yours. You're too modest, Fuju. You're just busy with missions. No time to really focus on this. If you ever do, I wouldn't stand a chance. Come on, I know my own limits. It's not just about doing missions. I honestly just ran out of money. Had no choice. Alright, hun. Thanks for the talismans. I'm heading out. Okay. Miss Song, didn't you guys go out adventuring? When did you get back? I've been back for half a month, mostly training at home. Han Yin, do you still have any talismans left? I'd like to buy a few. I do, but not that many. I don't need a lot. Same as last time, 8 will do. Do you have that many? Yeah. Han Li, are you sure you don't want to come adventuring with us? We found a rare herb on Yandeng Mountain and need more helping hands. You should come with me. Miss Song, if I help you gather the herb, what's in it for me? Of course we'll split it. The herb is actually a kind of fruit. There are several of them. We'll split them 3 ways. And if we kill the beast guarding it, we can get some beast blood too. Alright, if that's the case. I'll join you, Miss Song. By the way, where's Wang King? He hasn't returned. That herb has to be guarded, or someone else might take it. Got it. So when are we heading out? How about a bit later? I'm going to check out the Merit Hall. Then we can head to Yanneng Mountain together. No problem. I'll wait at home for you. Greetings, steward. It's you. What are you here for? Disciple here to choose a spell. Choosing a spell? You're already at key refining level 4? I made a lucky breakthrough a few days ago. Fine. I underestimated you, honestly. Low-grade spells are on the first floor. Medium-grade spells are on the second. High-grade spells are on the third. Which grade of spell do you want to exchange for? I'd like to exchange for 1 or 2 yellow-tier, low-grade spells. Alright, come with me. The Golden Blade technique has extremely strong penetration. This one is pretty good. Senior Zhao, may I ask what's going on with this book? Why is there no related introduction? And there are no seals on it either. Oh, you're talking about this one. This book doesn't belong to the sect. It was put here for sale by another deacon. The price is 3,000 contribution points. If you're interested, just pay 3,000 contribution points to buy it. A normal lower grade Huang level technique costs just 1,500. The power of this book far exceeds that of an average lower grade Huang level technique. So naturally it costs more. If you don't have enough contribution points, just look for something else. This defensive technique, even Zhao Changping is envious of it. It must be pretty good. Senior Zhao, I'll take this 5 elements shield. You're quite generous, aren't you? Take it and get lost. Such a fool. Spending 3,000 on this worthless thing. Already at the 4th level of key refining, and even exchanged for 2 new techniques at once. Is that ugly freak planning to go out for training or something? If the 5 elements shield is cultivated by a regular spiritual root, its power is very weak. But if someone with all 5 elements uses it, it actually becomes endlessly regenerative. There's no grade limitation. Zhao Pingping tried to trick me, but ended up giving me a huge win. Miss Song, I'd like to leave for a while. Why don't you go ahead first? Wait for me at King Yuntown, okay? Where are you going? I haven't been home for days. I want to take the opportunity to visit my family. Alright, go quickly and come back soon. So this is the hometown of an immortal Hao Grand. How did Juxi village become like this? Looks like they're doing well. Such a perfect lie. I think it's better if I don't expose it. The muddy roads and ugly rocks are all gone. This place feels so unfamiliar. That strange bird looks familiar. Where have I seen it before? Esteemed guest, you're here so late. Are you here to visit the Immortal's former residence? Do you need a place to stay? The Immortal's former residence? That's right. Someone from here became an Immortal. We get outsiders visiting every couple of days. Let me tell you, that Immortal is truly a legendary figure. Could you take me to visit the Han family ancestral house? Of course. Please, esteemed guest, come with me. Please come in. Don't be upset, guest. For this cup of tea, I'll only charge you half price. Half price? Yes, this tea is brewed with water from a water tank personally carved by the immortal as a child. And it's steeped in that very water. A cup isn't expensive, just 10 taels of silver. But at half price, you only need to pay 5 taels. If you want more, I'll make you another cup. What if I refuse to pay? You can't insult an immortal. If you refuse, you may not make it out of Juxi village. Interesting. Interesting. Well, said an immortal cannot be insulted. Enough nonsense. Hand over the money. Or else, don't blame us for being rude. Go ask around. In the Shuang town area, who dares offend the Han family? Han family is a big deal, huh? You don't know what's good for you. Let's go. Continue looking for that ugly freak. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for an old man. He's skinny, wears a red robe, has slightly pointed ears. Have you seen someone like that? I get it now. You're the one Senior sent us to wait for, aren't you? He's not here. Come with me. Senior, the person you've been waiting for has arrived. Understood. You may go back now. Come in.
Yes.
Greetings, Senior Kuzu. As expected of the Guiyuan sect, in just 3 short years, you've already reached the 4th level of key refining. It's all thanks to your kindness, Senior. Without your help, I wouldn't be where I am today. Oh, didn't know you could talk so sweet. But talking alone won't get you anywhere. As for what I asked you to do, how has it gone? Please forgive me, Senior. I couldn't bring the bowl out for you. But I have found some clues. What clues?
Tell me.
I found out that the blood spirit bowl you mentioned was taken by someone named Zhao Changping. Later, he offered it to the Guiyuan sect's 6th elder for worship. Now the blood spirit bowl is in the hands of the 6th elder. I've already been looking for ways to get it. Please, Senior, give me some more time. Looks like you are putting in genuine effort. So how do you plan to get the blood spirit pill? With my current cultivation, I can't take it by force, obviously. But they say this 6th elder is a master at talisman making. So I've been learning talisman making as well. If I could become his disciple through this and earn his trust, maybe I'll get a chance to steal the blood spirit bowl. You really are clever. I can see I picked the right person. But talisman making isn't easy, you know. Are you sure you can do it? I've actually made some progress. Not bad. Even though it's just lower grade, the spiritual energy is full, and the runes are smooth. Honestly, it doesn't look like the work of a beginner. When it comes to quality control, I think I do all right. Just the success rate is a bit low. Not bad. Work hard. Yes, Senior. All right, I'll give you 3 more years. Try to get close to that 6th elder. But this is your only chance. If you don't bring the blood spirit bowl out in 3 years, I won't be patient anymore. What? Problem? No problem. I promise to finish the task within 3 years. Good.
I won't let your effort go unrewarded. Here are 300 lower grade spirit stones. Consider it your salary for the past few years. After 3 years, if you bring back the blood spirit bowl, I'll give you 10 times as many spirit stones. And I'll help you lift the curse and accept you as my personal disciple. My skills are truly beyond your imagination. Become my disciple, and your future will be bright. Thank you, Senior. I will do my absolute best, even if it costs me my life. This old monster turns ruthless in an instant. Even if I get the bowl, I need to find a way to survive. Who's there? Well, since you're here already, stay here with me. How dare a mere 6th-stage key refining cultivator try to spy on me? You really don't know what's good for you. Hanyan, I didn't expect you to collude with demon cultivators. I curse you to die a miserable death. Who are you? Why are you following me? Who am I? I'm the one who killed your entire family. Hyan, you didn't see this coming, did you? Your parents and your brother's whole family have already been wiped out by me. And you? Just you wait. Sooner or later you won't meet a good end either. This is really interesting. You want to cozy up to that 6th elder, yet you've made an enemy of his disciple. Are you trying to make me angry on purpose? I'll handle this matter. You'd better. I won't give you any more time. If I don't get what I want within 3 years, then you'd better be ready to die. I see you don't have a storage pouch. Here, take this. Yes. Go back and see me again in 3 years. I'll be leaving for a while as well. Got to tend to my own matters. Yes, I'll be taking my leave now. Ah! Liu. Ashu, it really is you. When did you get back? Just now. What are you doing here? Sai, your parents died so miserably. Everyone in the village is scared that Strongman holds a grudge. No one dares come collect their bodies. I'm alone and don't have many years left anyway. So I thought I'd come see them at night. Drag them out and bury them somewhere. Liu, you're a good person. Oh, it was just a small thing. To be honest with you, Ashu, don't take it the wrong way. With your parents and your brother's personalities, I'm honestly not surprised they ended up like this. A cup of tea here could go for 10 taels of silver, and they often force people to buy things. If those outsiders hadn't given you face, today was probably as much as they could tolerate. Is that so, Liu? Then why did Juxi village turn out like this? Can you tell me in detail? It's all because of you, actually. I see. Thank you, 6th Master, for clearing things up. You should head back. I'll handle things here. All right, Ashu. Cultivating immortality is much better than living in Juxi village, isn't it? It's all right. That's good. You don't really have ties here anymore. Don't ever come back again. Just stay in the sect and focus on your cultivation. Otherwise, those opportunists will use your reputation to cheat others.
Rest in peace. There are actually quite a few people on the street. All cultivators. Mister, would you like something to eat? Or are you looking for a room? How much for a room? Not much. A standard room is 10 taels of silver per month. If you have spiritual snacks, it's even cheaper. One spiritual snack pays for 3 months. You accept spiritual snacks too? Of course. We're not your average inn. We're backed by the Kingyun gang. I don't need that kind of thing. But they love it. Kingyun gang? Could this be the loose cultivator gang Fuju mentioned? Get me a standard room, please. All right, sir. Please follow me. Please rest here, sir. My name is Husan. Just ask me if you need anything. Wait, I want to ask. There's a woman's surname Song. She said she's staying here. Do you know which room she's in? Oh, you're looking for Miss Song, your ex-wife? She's staying in the last room at the end. Got it. Thanks. You're welcome. Brother Hang, you're here. Miss Song, where's Wang King and Brother Wang? He's still on duty at the spot where you mentioned the spiritual medicine is. Yes, he and I take turns guarding it. 3 days each. Now that you're here, the rotation stays the same. The 3 of us will take turns guarding it until the spiritual medicine is fully mature. Where exactly is the spiritual medicine? Its location? It's in a secluded valley in God-Lvl Ridge, about 70 or 80 li from Kingyun town. Understood. Have you been to the inner region? Are there any opportunities there? We haven't been there. Even third-stage key refining cultivators like us, and those formidable loose cultivator gangs like the Kingyun gang, usually don't dare to enter the inner region. It's too dangerous. That's right. It's said there are powerful demon beasts inside. More importantly, it's shrouded in fog all year round. Even peak-stage key refining cultivators are practically blind inside. Only during the Yan Return Festival does the fog fade away. Then the 3 big gangs each organize their people to enter the inner region for opportunities. At the same time, many bold, loose cultivators follow along for a chance. That's why the Yan Return Festival is also called the Treasure Hunt Festival. Is that so? Miss Song, could you tell me more in detail about the Yan Return Festival and the 3 major gangs? Of course, the 3 major gangs in Kingyun town are the Kingyun gang, the Guanglong gang, and the Mo Family Association. Of them, the Kingyun gang is the strongest. They have the most members. The Guanglong gang and the Mo Family Association are about equal in strength. The 3 gangs monopolize all the businesses in Kingyun town. All the merchants operating here need to pay them tribute, also called protection fees. As for the Yan Return Festival, it starts at the beginning of September every year and ends at the end of the month. It lasts about a month. During this period, the fog in the inner mountains of Yandang Mountain fades, and the spiritual energy surges. Everyone seizes this opportunity to go in and train or search for fortune. The Yan Return Festival is pretty good, actually. But it's only mid-January right now, and September is still far away. We'll have to wait until later. Brother Han, tomorrow it's my turn to guard the spiritual medicine. I have to go there this evening for the handoff. The same goes for you. Come relieve me 3 days later at dusk. No problem, right? No problem. But you must tell Wang King clearly Otherwise, there'll be trouble during distribution. Don't worry, I've already spoken to him. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Counting what the elder Kuzu gave me, I still have a total of 330 grams. Senior brother Wang, I'm here. Junior sister, you finally arrived. It's so boring being here by myself. But from my observation, the spiritual fruit should ripen in the next few days. Once we get it, I'm sure we'll be able to exchange it for lots of spirit stones. Both our cultivation levels will improve a lot by then. It's all thanks to you, senior brother. If it weren't for your sharp eyes, we really would have missed out on this opportunity. No need to mention it, junior sister. We're not outsiders. No, don't do anything rash. I heard if your Tao heart gets disturbed, it's incredibly hard to form a foundation. Let's wait until we've both succeeded in cultivation, all right? All right, then. By the way, hasn't that ugly guy come yet? If he doesn't come, it'll be hard for just the two of us to deal with that armored beast. It might be difficult. I was just about to mention this to you. He's already here. I told him to come take my place in a couple of days.
He's here.
That's good. But, senior brother, there are only 6 vermilion fruits in total. Are you really willing to give him 2 of them? You're overthinking it if you think I'm going to share with him. I just want him to distract the armored beast for us. After we get the vermilion fruit, that'll be the day he dies. What, you want to kill him? Isn't that too much? After all, we're from the same sect. Junior sister, you're too naive. When it comes to interests, there are no sect mates. Every bit of resource we get brings us further ahead, leaving those so-called sect mates behind. Only this way can we stand out from the crowd and become respected foundation establishment cultivators. Junior sister, just follow my instructions. Pretend to be friendly with him on the surface. Make him think you like him, so he'll help us wholeheartedly. You don't need to worry about anything else. If there's blame for killing a sect mate, I'll take it all on my own. All right. That's more like it. Junior sister, just stay here. I'll head back first. Oh, okay. By the way, even though I told you to get close to him, don't actually start liking him? I'll be upset if you do. Senior brother, what are you saying? How could I ever like that ugly guy? Hey, just joking. I'm leaving now. No need to panic, everyone. We're here to capture the 4 freaks of the immortal altar. All fellow Taoists wearing hats or masks, please remove your coverings to prove your innocence, and then leave this place to avoid any innocent casualties. Now all the dead guys are really back. Fellow Taoist Chang, you really have a sharp nose. The 4 of us just got back, and you already smelled us out. But with the group of nobodies behind you, you think you can actually stop the 4 freaks of the immortal altar? You're underestimating us. Boss Gao, you're still so arrogant. Have you forgotten a few years ago? How you got beaten by us? Last time we beat you like a dog. This time we can do the same sword formation battle. Pulling the same trick.
Watch me.
Get back. Bai Lauer, do you have a death wish? Go to hell. Thanks, third brother. Hallmaster. Well, as they say, 3 days apart makes a new man. Truly impressive. 4 freaks of idle chat. Just you wait. We'll settle this sooner or later. Hey, don't go yet. We haven't had enough fun. They're probably not here for me. Don't go yet. They really are after me. Fellow Taoist, what do you want with me?
Hey.
Don't be scared. We're not here to cause you trouble. Just feel like we have some fate. Want to chat with you for a bit.
Exactly.
That's perfect, really perfect. Boss, second brother, what do you think? Although his strength is a bit lacking, he is a good fit. What do you guys mean, exactly? Hehe, brother, your lucky day is here. How about we talk somewhere else? Don't worry, we won't hurt you. Yeah, exactly. Let's talk somewhere else. There are too many people here. Whatever you have to say, just say it here. Sigh. Why are you such a coward? Everyone, get lost. If anyone's still in the square after the internship, I'll make sure their blood spatters on the spot. Hehe, all right. It's quiet now. Okay, let's get down to business. Little brother, I see you're remarkably ugly. You're practically tailor-made for our team. So I'd like to invite you to join us. What do you think? That's right. Join us, and we'll have the 5 freaks. Tall, short, fat, skinny, and ugly. We'd be like dragons among men. Simply outstanding.
Exactly.
The 4 freaks of Xiantan, becoming the 5 freaks of Xiantan, sounds way more imposing. So these guys want to recruit me. I don't mind their strange appearances. And normally, I wouldn't have an issue agreeing. But these guys just picked a fight with the King Yun gang. If I join now, wouldn't I just be looking for trouble? Thank you all for your kindness. But I currently have no plans to join a team. Kid, you don't know what's good for you. Or do you look down on the 4 freaks of Shanton? That's enough, 4th. Since he's unwilling, then let it be. Little brother, I know what's on your mind. Go on. If you ever change your mind, come find me. We're still willing to accept you. Boss! You, 4th. Say no more. Thank you for your understanding, fellow Taoist. I shall take my leave first. Humph, this guy is so ungrateful. If it weren't for you speaking up, boss, I would have definitely ended his life right there. Enough, 4th. He has his concerns. Why force someone against their will? Concerns that we've offended the King Yun gang? He has no history with us. It's only human nature to not want to get involved in this mess. However, I won't easily let go of such a suitable talent. Boss, do you have a way to make him join us willingly?
Hey.
That's a secret. Young man, the area between your brows. No, your cheeks are darkening. I fear a bloody disaster is imminent. You should worry about yourself first.
Sigh.
Honest advice is hard to take. People don't recognize a good heart. They just don't recognize a good heart.
Eh?
Young lady, you have an ill omen on your face. Get lost. Sigh, the world is going downhill. Truly going downhill. Senior sister, don't be so fierce. Junior sister, you need to be more careful when we're out and about. This man looks slovenly. But to dare talk nonsense to passers-by, in a place like Kingyun Town, he's probably more than just a simple drunkard. Does senior sister mean he might be an expert? If that's the case, we really shouldn't have offended him. I don't know if he's an expert, but I feel like he's up to no good. Junior sister, this training session is about done. Let's hurry back to the sect, lest the sect master worries. Key refining level 4. The speed of refining spirit stones has indeed increased a lot. However, breaking through the 5th key vein is becoming increasingly difficult. One bottleneck actually requires 100 spirit stones. Quite a bit of true key. Over these few days, the spirit stones given by the withered blood old man have been exhausted. Only about 20 or 30 are left. Just in case. Today is the day to meet with Song Ting-yu. Time to head out. Look, is that the ugly 5th of the 5 freaks of Shanten? It seems it really is him. Where did this guy come from? He's actually strutting down the street. Isn't he afraid the Kingyun gang will come for him? You're overthinking it. The Kingyun gang isn't the only power in Kingyun Town. There are properties of 2 other families on this street. If they really start a big fight here, who pays for the damage? That's true. What do they mean by ugly 5th? Since when did I become one of the 5 freaks of Shanten? It's someone from the Kingyun gang. This guy is quite cautious. Where did he go? Yeah.
He.
Hiding up there to launch a sneak attack? But what can you possibly do to me? You're celebrating too early.
Ah.
As expected of key refining level 5. The water prison technique couldn't even trap him.
Ah. Die. Ah.
Blow you up, you bastard!
Ah. Ah.
My Danshin. My Danshin. Laugh. Why aren't you laughing now? Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Tell me.
Who sent you to kill me? I don't believe I've offended your Kingyun gang. Do you really not understand? Speak. It's like this. We heard that you joined the 4 freaks of Shanten, becoming the 5th member. So we targeted you too. Please don't. But you were always hiding in the Kingyun Inn. In order not to break the rules, we didn't go in to find you. I was staking out the place and saw you come out today, so I followed you. So that's how it is. The 4 freaks of Shanton must have seen I wouldn't join, so they intentionally spread rumors, trying to back me into a corner and force me to go and join them. Is it not true? Of course not. Unless there's something wrong with my head. Why would I do something that invites so much trouble? Fellow Taoist, spare my life. Since you're not one of the 5 freaks, then this is all a misunderstanding. If you let me go, I will definitely help clear your name when I go back, so you won't be targeted by the King Yun gang anymore. Clear my name? I've destroyed your Danshan. Do you not hate me?
I
am indeed bitter. But compared to my life, I know what's more important. Besides, this isn't a losing deal for you. If you kill me, you gain nothing, and it will only confirm the rumors of the 5 freaks. Furthermore, if you kill a member of the King Yun gang, you will surely face even more relentless pursuit. But if you let me go, even if I'm being insincere, and don't help prove your innocence, at least you won't have a life on your hands, which leaves some room for compromise, doesn't it? Give me your storage bag, and you can go. What, fellow Taoist? You're letting me go anyway. Why bother taking this storage bag? Isn't that just adding unnecessary variables? Don't worry. I'm just keeping it for you temporarily. If you really help me prove my innocence, this storage bag will be returned to you. But if you're being insincere, don't even think about getting it back. Fine, I will definitely help prove your innocence. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave now. Skinny fourth, the boss's judgment is indeed good. That guy is already at key refining level 4. His cultivation is ruined. This person's Danshan is indeed decent. He's just a bit too indecisive. How can someone like him be allowed to go back? Isn't that asking for trouble? He seems really scared. His legs are shaking. He'll have to die anyway. Hey, now Old Five's reputation is truly solidified. It's hard not to be. Miss Song, are you inside? You can come out now. Why did you come so late? I ran into a monster beast on the way. It delayed me for a bit. Oh, the Juyu fruit is just a short distance up ahead. You can sneak over and take a look. But absolutely don't disturb the sleeping armored hunter beast. Otherwise, all our previous efforts will be wasted. Let me ask about Juyu fruit. What state counts as fully ripe? How long do we still have to guard this place? When its white color completely fades, and it's completely like red jade, it's considered ripe. According to our observations, it should happen within these few days. 3 days from now, both Wang King and I will come over. The 3 of us will wait together then, until it fully ripens. Got it. I'll handle things here. Hanye, you must keep a close watch. This thing is worth a lot. Each one can be sold for 2,000 sect contribution points. 2,000 contribution for one is equal to 20 spirit stones. What exactly is the use of this spirit fruit? The sect is actually spending a fortune to buy it. So this is Juyu fruit. It really does look extraordinary. That's the armored hunter beast. Just looking, you can tell its defense is tough. This storage pouch seems to have lost its spiritual nature. Now it looks just like a regular money bag. You really can see what's inside now. This item is now ownerless. Not sure if it's because that person lost their cultivation, causing the pouch to lose its owner, or if he encountered something bad. If it's the latter, I'm afraid even jumping in a river won't clear my name. I'll become a mortal enemy of the Qingyun gang. Forget it. What's done is done. Worrying is pointless. Let's see what happens next. Fasting pill. Just like what the book says. Seems it's not poison. Right now, the Qingyun gang situation is unclear. I probably can't return to Qingyun town easily in the future. This fasting pill came just in time. Henye, we're here. The two of them are still at the key refining stage. Third level, Brother Han. Long time no see. Brother Wang, long time no see. Brother Han, did you go check? How's the spirit fruit? I checked every day these past 2 days. It's still a bit off from being fully ripe. I guess it'll completely ripen in the next couple days. But Brother Wang, we shouldn't wait for it to be fully ripe to take action, right? If, at the moment it ripens, the armored hunter beast snatches it up, we'd waste all our time for nothing. Of course. Let's go and take a look first. If we're sure it'll ripen soon, let's just deal with the armored hunter beast next. Check how ripe the Juyu fruit is. It's actually maturing faster than expected. That's true. Looks like we don't need to wait another couple days. I'm afraid it's about to fully ripen soon. Good thing we came early. Otherwise, we might have failed at the last moment. Oh no, that beast can't wait anymore. We have to act now. Han Zi Song Jr.'s sister. The two of you are in charge of distracting the armored hunter beast first. I'll go pick the Juyu fruit, then help you deal with it. Otherwise, if we fight, and it forcibly eats it, we'll suffer a huge loss.
Okay.
Hey, beast, come chase me. Han Jian, hurry up and help. Water prison technique. Master, save me. Sorry, I can't really be of any help here. Instead, I've become a burden to you. Hold him off for a bit. I'll go check how Senior Brother Wang is doing. 5 elements incantation. Junior's sister, run.
This guy is dead for sure. Not good.
That guy must have realized I took the vermilion jade fruit. Junior sister, you can't run anymore. I have to take care of this guy. Otherwise, there's no way I'll be able to take the vermilion jade fruit today. Senior brother, the vermilion jade fruit is the culprit. Don't hold on to it. Just throw it away. Or we'll all die here today. Brother Han, I'm leaving the vermilion jade fruit with you for safekeeping. Wang Qingcheng, what a vicious mind you have. But if I'm to just hand this over to the armored beast, I really can't accept that either. Senior brother Wang, listen. That armored beast seems to be coming after us. It must be because they're chasing it with a barrage of attacks. We've lost the armored beast, so it's holding a grudge. Now it's back to hunt us down. What do we do now? No other choice, just run. Let's hope before it catches up, we run into some other treasure hunters. Senior brother, wait for me. Han Xin, Wang Qing, and Song Tingyu, I really misjudged you. But I'm not going to hold it against you. In fact, I brought you guys a special gift. Enjoy it yourselves. Bastard, you'll die a horrible death. Senior brother, how is he so fast? He looks like he's already broken through to the mid-stage of key refining. What does that ugly freak have that I don't? He actually reached key refining level 4 before me. Watch out! Wang Qing. Han Jian. I hope your whole family dies a horrible death. Now I finally know what human nature really is. Good thing I'm already at key refining level 4. Otherwise, I'd be the unlucky one today. This beast is already at the mid-stage. I've also mastered several yellow rank spells. Maybe I can use its materials to make some mid-level spirit talismans. Anyway, with my cultivation, even if I can't beat it, I can still shake it off using the thick forest. Think I'm scared of you? This black-skinned monster is really hard to kill. It almost wore me out. Ugly fifth. Signal. They're only at key refining level 2, so I'm not worried.
But the Qingyun gang has some expert cultivators at the peak of key refining.
If I run into them, I won't be able to fight back at all.
Stop.
Ugly freak, your time is up.
Next time, I need to learn a movement technique.
Or buy a few swift wind talismans for protection. This is just too frustrating. Ugly freak, your time is up.
You can still laugh?
Spare me.
He shouldn't have gone far. Let's comb the area, searching outward from here.
This forest is way too quiet. It seems unnatural. What's that?
Could that be Moying Ganoderma that the Merit Hall is buying at a high price?
I've seen it in the task register. Grade 1 Moying is worth 1,000 contribution points. This piece must weigh at least 4 or 5 pounds. That's 4 or 5,000 contribution points. Should I risk it and give it a shot? Captain, come quick, I see ugly fifth. Over there. Key refining level 6. You're not getting away. Just give up and die. How is this possible? Alright, that's some amazing defensive technique. Once I capture you, I'll interrogate you thoroughly. Then this technique will be mine. Can't get tangled up in this. Swift wind talisman. You can't escape. Yeah.
Uh,
uh, Don't even think about it. I'll fight you with everything I've got.
Could that be the shrimp shaman beast's egg? But it's way too small, though. That Kaoju got poisoned by the shrimp shaman beast. I wonder if I can profit from the chaos. That silver treasure bow he's carrying looks pretty impressive. Gotta give it a shot. What if I really get lucky? This guy doesn't look too badly hurt. How is he running so fast? Must be worried about the Moyin in the cave and those gray eggs. That's why he's rushing back there. I just don't know what's going on with Kaozu. Ah. Kaozu. This guy is even more badly hurt than I expected. The heavens are really favoring me today. Even though he looks severely wounded. Who knows if he's used up all his cards yet? If I go out there rashly and push him, he might fight to the death, and I'll get nothing out of it. Better wait a bit. So itchy, so itchy. Feels so good, it's incredible. He fired a signal flare. The main King Yun gang force will be here soon. Please kill me, end it. Sigh. Wow, it's actually sentient. Help. Damn, I've seen a ghost. Who exactly are you? Why are you hiding inside my sword? Help. This fat sword definitely has its own ideas. But the thing inside seems to have incomplete intelligence. All it can do is yell for help. As long as I don't use fire, it's still under my control. This storage pouch can be put into my heaven treasury. Seems like the treasure's grade is really high. This guy is truly wealthy. Awesome.
without movement techniques to rely on. Sometimes it's honestly so frustrating. Now I got one for free. How could I not be happy? I've never seen these resources on the sex reward list. They're hard to handle if I bring them back. Even selling this mid-grade storage pouch could get me plenty of snacks. Right now, what I need most is snacks. Fine, I'll take the risk and head back to Kingyun Town. Otherwise, I'll just have a bunch of resources that I can't make use of. It's such a waste. Kaoshu and the others haven't returned yet. The hall master hasn't come back either. Not a single one has returned. Nope. Hall master, bad news. What's happened? Hall master, we've lost so many people. What do you mean, lost so many people? Explain clearly. Yes, that's how it went. How could this happen? How could this happen? Where's Cao Zhu? Where did he die? I don't know. I haven't seen the captain at all since we went out. All right. Got it. When Cao Zhu returns, tell him to get over here and see me. Make him go catch someone. He really made a huge mess for me. I'll make sure he pays for it. Wait, you just said you responded to the assembly signal, right? Yes, Hallmaster. So that means they probably spotted ugly old 5. Probably. Because there was more than one assembly signal. They kept sending them all along the route. So it's likely they were hunting ugly old 5. I just arrived a little late. When I got there, all I saw was carnage everywhere. Ugly old 5 actually dared to kill so many of us from the Kingyun gang. So many people. Hallmaster, please avenge our brothers. All right, I got it. Leave now. Hallmaster, are you all right? Yeah. I'm fine, you can go now. Ugly old 5. You're good, killing so many from my first haul. I'll definitely get you back for this. I'm Chang Yushen. Are you here to do business, guest? I'd like to sell some things. And buy some as well. I heard your place has everything, so I decided to check it out. Haha, that's absolutely right. Looking across all of Kingyun Town, there's no other shop that can compare to us at Jubalu. As long as it's not worthless resources, I can buy it here. As long as it's not extremely rare items, I have them for sale. Roar. How about the prices? As for prices, they definitely won't match what you get selling them yourself. After all, I pay cash right away here. But if you're selling yourself, you might not sell the stuff right away. Sometimes you might have to wait a year or more, and still can't find a buyer. Also, I'm not forcing anyone to buy or sell. If you have resources, just give me your asking price first. If it's reasonable, you can sell it. Otherwise, feel free to take it to the market stalls. That's fine. Here, open it and take a look. The blood is pretty fresh. That's none of your business, is it? Or do you ask for provenance when you buy things? Haha, don't get upset, sir. I was just making small talk. I never turn away anyone who wants to sell here. This is actually a mid-grade storage pouch. Plus, there's a lot of resources inside, including the storage pouch. Quote, your price. I don't feel like haggling with you item by item. If it's fair, I'll sell it all to you. All right, let me carefully check it. Including that mid-grade storage pouch, I'll offer you 70 low-grade spirit stones. How about that? 70? You're way too greedy. For starters, just the mid-grade storage pouch is worth at least 70 or 80 spirit stones. Yeah, right. If you sell it normally, that's the price. But I have to make money too. Not at that rate, though. I'm not going to argue with you. 90 spirit stones, take it or leave it. If you agree, I'll sell and buy a few things while I'm at it. If you don't want it, forget it. Fine, fine. You're really a penny pincher. You won't give up a bit of profit. I'll take it as making friends with you. If you come across any good stuff in the future, consider me first. That old guy at God-Lvl always acts like he didn't get a good deal. No problem. You mentioned wanting to buy some things. What are you looking for? I can offer you a discount. Do you have talisman paper? Yes, I have talisman paper. How much do you want? How much per stack? 1 spirit stone for 80 sheets. 80 sheets? That's really more expensive than God-Lvl sect.
Hey.
I've also got top-tier high-level talismans and various secret manuscripts. It's said these books not only record the world structure, but lots of strange events. And cultivation knowledge as well. Worth buying for a look. Quick question. I'll come back some other day. Mid-grade storage pouches aren't common. This guy probably killed some bigwig from one of the 3 major gangs. Whatever. Once it's in my hands, it's mine. Even if the 3 major gangs want it, so what? Counting what I got from selling resources, I've got over 170 spirit stones now. Using up 100 spirit stones just opens 1 checkpoint. Right now, I've cleared 4 of the 20 checkpoints for the 5th key vein. Who knows how long before I get them all done. Then I'll enter key refinement stage 5. Making mid-level golden knife talismans, using mid-level beast blood. And the spell has to be of the yellow grade. Low grade. The sealing rune has to change from flame lock to golden lock. What's going on? The rune seems pretty smooth. Why is the failure rate so high? Besides writing magazines, the main issue is the royal handbooks. Golden lock runes just aren't good enough. For making lower grade talismans, it's just passable. But once you reach mid-grade, the sealing effect drops sharply. It's like a broken bowl can't hold water. Sigh, this low success rate. It's honestly really unlucky. No way to tell how much a golden knife talisman can sell for. If it can't even cover the cost, then no point in continuing to make mid-grade talismans. Might as well just sell life insurance. Turns out my horizons were so narrow before. The Tianyuan continent is divided into 9 regions: South Wilds, North Yuan, and Western Desert. Even the smallest state in the 9 provinces spans 200,000 or 300,000 miles. The Jinzhou where I live is in the southeast. To the south is a place so dangerous that even Orthodox sects don't dare to enter. That's where the million mountains of the southern border hide the rebel Immortal Alliance. The spiritual energy here is truly abundant. Taking in so much knowledge at once, it's making me a bit dizzy. It's getting late. I'll head back to Qingyun town first. Let's see how much these mid-grade talismans can sell for. Fourth brother, weren't you keeping an eye on that guy with the dark face? Why hasn't there been any movement these past few days? Ever since that guy went into the mountains a few days ago. No one knows where he went. We lost his trail. I heard a few days ago, Qingyun gang sent a lot of people out to hunt him down. They even had a team leader at the 6th level of key refining. Could he have gotten caught by Qingyun gang? He probably didn't get caught. I already checked into it. Qingyun gang really did send a lot of people. But in the end, nearly all of them were wiped out. Even Cao Zhu at key refining level 6 still hasn't come back. So you're saying that he and Cao Zhu have both been missing for a few days now? That's right. Boss, if you ask me, we shouldn't waste any more time here. We've already got what we came for. Let's go back to the immortal altar and cultivate first. We'll come back after Yan Guiji returns. If the gang leader comes back in the meantime, we might not be able to handle it. Alright. Let's go with third brother's suggestion. Let's forget about that dark-faced kid for now. We'll return to the immortal altar and raise our cultivation first. We can come back when Yan Guiji returns. Everyone, pack up. We're leaving first thing in the morning. I'll take those 2 fireball talismans for 1 spirit stone. These mid-grade talismans are just too expensive. 2 spirit stones for 1? I can't afford that. Your talisman prices are pretty reasonable though. But I'm not sure how effective they are. Can I try one out first? You're joking. Unless someone's a beginner, anyone can basically tell at a glance whether a talisman is mid-grade or not. What's the point of trying it out? Not to mention mid-grade talismans are valuable. Use one, and that's one less you have. It'd be a shame to waste it here. Alright, fine. Buying a mid-grade talisman for 2 spirit stones is not a loss. Even if it's not a flying dagger spell, it's probably not weak either. Some other gold-type spell. Alright. I'll trust you this time. How many of these talismans do you have? I'll take them all. All of them. That many? Fellow Daoist, do you even have enough spirit stones for that? Actually, I can accept beast blood as payment too. Low-grade beast blood, 20 jin for a spirit stone. Mid-grade beast blood, 5 jin for a spirit stone. That works.
I happen to have some beast blood I need to sell. Fellow Taoist, are you still buying beast blood? I can gather it for you regularly. Here's some beast blood I already have. I'll come here to sell talismans whenever I have time in the future. Anyone can just wait for me here.
Ah.
Not bad, Taoist. Turns out you're a talisman master. I guess I misjudged you before. Need something?
No need to be so tense.
I told you, I'm not a bad guy. I just want to ask you, what would it take for you to join our team? Join the team? The 4 freaks of Immortal Altar? You've got some nerve bringing that up again. If I'm not mistaken, all the rumors spreading around town were put out by you on purpose, right? Do you realize that because of those rumors, I almost died at the hands of King Yun Gang? Oh, of course. I was really out of options, so I had to pull a few tricks. But it just shows how much we value you. Otherwise, why go to all that trouble for you? Value me? That sort of attention is something I really can't handle. Please don't bother me again. There's no way I'll ever join your 4 freaks of the Immortal Altar. So you're refusing a friendly toast. Guess you'll have to drink the punishment cup then. Do you really think you're somebody important? If it weren't for your face, with just your key refining 4th level cultivation, I wouldn't even bother to look at you twice. That's perfect. Just pretend I don't exist. Goodbye. You're given respect, and you don't appreciate it. That skinny old 4 actually didn't follow me out. Is he really giving up? I have no idea what he's thinking, but it's always safer to stay away. Come down, stop hiding. How did you find me? Hey, there's no harm in telling you. I've cultivated a tracking technique. It lets me easily lock onto someone's aura. The more we meet, the easier it is to sense each other's presence. Otherwise, how do you think I recognized you right away? Black-faced weirdo. I'll give you one last chance to choose. You either obediently swallow this corrupt heart pill and become my slave, or you choose death. HMPH. So what if you're at key refining 7th level? Do you really think you have me fooled? How will you choose? Wait until you beat me. Then we'll talk. Just a little key refining 4th level, and you dare act up in front of me. Today I'll make you see what skinny old 4 can do. He's actually alive. What was that colorful shield just now? Ah, hero bro.
Ah.
You must have a death wish.
I have to admit, you really know a few tricks. But with just a mere 4th level key refining, you think you can survive in front of me, skinny old 4? You're seriously underestimating me.
Who are you? Slash him down.
Impossible. So close. With his 7th level key refining reflexes, he should have been able to dodge his heart being hit. A mere half-inch off. I barely managed to dodge in time, or my heart would have been shredded. That purple dagger was way faster than ordinary skinny old 4. Even trying my hardest to dodge, I was still a split second too slow. Just who the heck are you? The more I see of you, the less I understand. Turns out it's a healing pill. These pills are truly incredible. Next chance I get, I have to buy some to keep in stock. Such intense spiritual energy. What on earth is this? Skinny old 4, skinny old 4. I really owe you a big thank you. With such a huge bottle of exquisite spiritual liquor, breaking through to key refining 5th level is just around the corner. Too bad. If only I had a bit more. Maybe I could shoot straight to key refining 6th level. But it's already pretty great. Not only did I reach key refining 5th level, the 6th meridian also cleared 10 checkpoints. This bottle of spiritual liquid is worth at least 3,000 lower grade spirit stones. Just over a month left. The Kaioshui City mission is about to expire. I'll make this batch of spirit talismans and sell them first. Then head to Kaioshui City to bring people back to the sect. The success rate for mid-grade talismans is still miserable. If I can't find higher-grade sealing runes in the future, I won't bother with mid-grade talismans. Not worth the effort. It's that drunk old man who said I'd face disaster. Oh, is this spirit talisman made by you?
Yes.
How many spirit stones per talisman? 2. 2 stones, haha. Definitely not expensive. 14 meridian outlines, and all run straight through the denshin. Totally foggy. Impossible to see through. Isn't there supposed to be only 12 levels in key refining? Besides, 2 of the meridians actually go directly from the danshin to the head. Never heard of such a thing. Master, I'm a bit hungry. Let's go get some food. Jianling, be good. Your master will take you to eat in a bit. Little friend, how many of these talismans do you have? Little friend, I'm asking you a question.
What did you say?
I asked how many of these talismans you still have. I'll take them all. All of them, Senior. Take a look. There are 10 in total. Hee hee, kid, you've got some sense. You even know to call me Senior. That's the right thing to do, Senior. That's a total of 20 lower grade spirit stones. 20 stones, that's not much. I'll give them to you right now. What's going on? Don't run. He's snatching a child. Help, he's snatching a child. Everyone, stop him for me. He bought something and didn't pay.
What?
He bought something and didn't pay. See, I told you this old guy didn't look like a good person.
He dared snatch even Han's stall.
Everyone, don't let him get away. Daoist Han is our bread and butter. This filthy beggar turns out to be an expert. Put me down. Put me down. Master, you're a bad guy. I won't go with you anymore. I want to go home. Jianling, what are you saying? When did your master become a bad guy? He's a really good person. You steal other people's things and still call yourself a good person. Sounds to me like you're shameless. I'm not going with you. Hurry up and put me down. This sword spirit, I'm giving you a gift for becoming my apprentice. Are you not planning to take your apprenticeship gift? If it's stolen, I don't want it no matter how good it is. All right, don't be angry. Your master will return it. Little friend, sorry about that. I suddenly really needed to pee. Needed to pee my butt. You just wanted to steal his treasure. Sword spirit's right. This time, it's my fault. Little friend, I sincerely apologize. Hope you won't hold a grudge. Please forgive me this time. Senior, you really went too far. I was minding my own business and didn't provoke you. Yet you kept messing with me for no reason. Sir, don't be angry. I'll apologize to you on behalf of my master. Jianling, don't. A real man shouldn't bow to others so easily. My grandpa said, when you make a mistake, admit it, and take your punishment standing tall. You apologize with your mouth, but deep down you're not sorry at all. Sword spirit shouldn't have a master like you. This kid really is sensible. Such a young child and already understands so much. Truly remarkable. Could he really be a descendant of that person? If that's really the case, things might get tricky. Jianling makes a lot of sense. But you bow to heaven, earth, and mentors. You shouldn't kneel and bow to strangers. That's not apologizing. It's actually shortening his lifespan. Get it? Shorten lifespan. There are many ways to apologize. Like inviting him to dinner, or having a drink together. Little friend, how about having a couple of drinks together? Okay. Since Senior invited me, I'll gladly accept. Oh. Welcome back, sir. Still want a few drinks? Bring me 2 jars of good wine, and a couple of side dishes. You got it. Same old spot. I was reckless about what happened earlier, my young friend. I wanted to give this precious disciple a formal gift for accepting me as his master. But honestly, I'm really strapped for cash. That's why I ended up doing some inappropriate things. Please don't take it to heart. With a senior like you and your cultivation level, a few spirit stones shouldn't matter that much, right? You can see through my true cultivation level? Not exactly. But I have a gut feeling. Your cultivation should be much higher than mine. Haha, so that's how it is. My cultivation is indeed a bit higher than yours, but it's not as strong as you might think. Also, I really love to drink, so I can hardly ever save any money. Right now, I'm pretty much flat broke. I don't even have the money for my disciple's initiation gift.
You're a talisman maker, aren't you? You must be pretty well off. How about lending me a little money?
Did you invite me here to drink or to borrow money?
You're joking, Senior. I can make some talismans, but my success rate is pathetically low. I can barely recover costs from selling those talismans.
Where would I get spare money to lend you?
Fine. If you won't lend it, don't.
Why keep talking about it?
Come on, let's just drink. I've got other things to do after this, so I won't be able to keep you company any longer.
You're pretty young, my friend.
But you really understand how to deal with people. I imagine you come from a special background, don't you?
Kid, why are you asking about this?
Master, what are you doing? A gentleman has nothing to hide.
What's there that can't be said?
To be honest with you, uncle,
I'm actually from the family in Kyushui City. But the family's fallen on hard times. By my grandfather's generation, we're the only direct line left. And everyone was just ordinary people. No chance to pursue the immortal path.
only I was awakened by my master recently,
my spiritual roots, and taken in as a disciple. Now things are complicated.
This guy is indeed my mission target.
Before, when I heard the word sword spirit, I only suspected, but now I'm completely certain. But this old man's cultivation is unfathomable. There's no way he'll let me take the Jiangling. If I can't take him, I'll not only lose contribution points for failing the mission, I'll also end up with a bad reputation.
So you're actually from a prestigious family. No wonder you carry yourself so well, my friend.
Kid, why are you looking at me like that? Are you trying to say I lack character? Yeah, I'm a bit sloppily dressed.
But you're hardly any better yourself.
Wearing a bamboo hat doesn't mean I can't recognize you. If I remember right, we've actually met once before.
You really are impressive, Senior.
I can't believe you recognized me. But you're mistaken, Senior. I wasn't trying to mock you at all.
Weren't you short on money, Senior?
Let me give you a suggestion.
What idea do you have?
I've been making talismans lately, and I need some mid-grade beast blood. Senior, why not help me hunt some? I'll pay a high price for mid-grade beast blood. Forget it, I don't have that kind of free time. I've already finished my business here. I'll be heading back tomorrow.
Leaving tomorrow?
You're really leaving tomorrow, Senior? You seem to really enjoy wine.
Just now when I was visiting around, I heard people say,
there's a place in Yandang Mountain where they have a kind of wine called monkey wine. Aren't you curious to check it out?
Monkey wine? Who told you about that?
A lot of people have been talking about it. But since I don't really like alcohol, I didn't bother to ask for details.
Kid, are you an idiot?
Monkey wine, you know?
That's really something.
There's really not much to this wine, kid. Why don't we stroll through the square instead?
Kid, where did you run off to?
I never heard anyone mention monkey wine.
No? Maybe the buzz has died down.
Brother Zhang, have you heard about it? Supposedly there's a place called Baiyunjian, giving off a strong aroma of liquor, and lots of spirit monkeys have gathered there. It's very likely monkey wine has appeared. Yeah, but those spirit monkeys are really fierce. There's even a later stage monkey king. We low-level cultivators don't stand a chance. That's right, that's right.
Young friend, I don't have many friends here.
Could I trouble you to look after the sword spirit for just one night? I swear I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Come on, he's not a little kid anymore. You don't need to wait on him hand and foot. And he doesn't have any enemies.
either. Just send him back to the Molin Inn, stay by his side for one night, and that's it. Think of it as me owing you a favor. If you ever find yourself in danger, I'll risk my life to help you once. How's that? You swear you owe me a favor. All right, you win. Fine, fine. I swear to the heavens. From now on, I owe Hanjin. From now on, I owe Hanyi a favor. If he's ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to help him once. You must look after him for me, my friend. Okay then, I'll be back first thing in the morning. Still want to walk around, my friend? All right, let's head back. Kid, you're pretty impressive. You've made such progress in just 2 short months. Just lucky, that's all. I have to admit, your luck is really something. Both of these things are valuable, you know. A vermilion jade fruit is worth 2,000 contribution points each. And black silver ore goes for 1,000 contribution points per pound. This stuff is really expensive. If I make an estimate, in case you don't believe it, let me weigh it for you. That's just over 5 pounds in total. Let's call it 5 pounds, all right? No problem. I'll buy this directly from you. That's a total of 17,000 contribution points. Count it and see. Master Yan, thank you for looking after me. You got me an easy pickup mission. Here's a little something. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Of course, of course. Kid, you really know how to behave. If you ever need my help in the future, just say the word. I'll help however I can. Elder, you're here. Take a look at this young man. Is he the one you are looking for? Greetings, Elder. Sword Spirit, it's been years. You've grown so much. You really are my great-grandfather. That's right, no doubt about it. I went back once a few years ago. Back then, you were still just a baby. Now you're about to turn 6, right? So I brought you back here. Let's see if you can awaken your spiritual root. If you have one, you'll stay in Guiyuan sect from now on. Great-grandfather will help you cultivate personally. Is this young man the one who brought Sword Spirit over? Disciple Han Shen completed the mission. Thank you for your effort. Here are the 2,500 contribution points I promised.
Take them.
Thank you, Elder. It's what I should do. I'll let you talk. I'll be taking my leave now. Uncle Han, if you're heading out again, please let my master know. Just tell him I'm doing well. When I'm strong enough, I'll go find him. If you still want to see your master, I'll probably be dead and gone by then. All right, if I get the chance, I'll definitely pass it on. Sword Spirit, who is this master you're talking about? To be honest, great-grandfather, here's what actually happened. Sword Spirit, give me your hand. Let great-grandfather take a look. Let's see what your talent really is. Heavenly. What? A heavenly spiritual root? There are tens of thousands of disciples in Guiyuan sect, and less than 50 have a heavenly spiritual root. Yet this kid's talent is off the charts. Yan, you mustn't tell anyone about this, or else don't blame me for being harsh. If anyone asks, just say he has dual metal and wood spiritual roots. Understood, Elder. So this is the spiritual convergence tower. Isn't it just a little hut? Young man, are you here to cultivate in the convergence tower? Yes, Elder. But is this really the convergence tower? Of course this isn't it. The real convergence tower is over there. I see. I thought I was in the wrong place.
Anyone who comes here for the first time pretty much thinks the same thing. Since you're here, I'm guessing you already know something about the Spirit Tower. I know a bit, but the details. I hope you'll explain, Elder. Alright. Let me tell you the rules of the Spirit Convergence Tower. There are 3 main stages for cultivating here in the Convergence Tower, key refining levels 1 to 3. Each cultivation session requires 5,000 contribution points. Mid-stage key refining is 10,000. Late-stage key refining is 50,000. Although the contribution needed varies, everyone gets the same amount of cultivation time. Time starts when you enter. You get 3 months in the Spirit Convergence Tower. Once your time's up, if you want to continue, you have to pay again. The cultivation period is the same for everyone. Because as your cultivation increases, your ability to absorb spiritual energy increases as well. That's true. If you measured time by contribution points, those with lower cultivation would be at a disadvantage. If I'm not mistaken, you're at the 5th key refining level, right? If you want to train in the tower, you only need to pay 10,000 contribution points. Alright, I never even saved up 10,000 before. But this time I earned more than 18,000. If I traded them for spirit stones, it'd be only a little over 100. Might as well try training here. With the boost from my heaven-piercing sword technique, training here is way more cost-effective than using spirit stones. Alright, here's your key to the cultivation room. Go in through that entrance and find your own spot. Once your 3 months are up, there will be a reminder. Just come out when the time's up. Thank you, Elder. Anne. This really is the Spirit Convergence Tower. The spiritual energy here is incredible. What's going on? The spiritual energy feels like plain water. Break for me. Finally broke through. Starting last night, the spiritual energy has been dropping rapidly. I was worried I wouldn't get past the last hurdle. Now I've completely drained the spiritual energy in this room. I probably overused the spirit vein that powers the convergence formation. It's dried up. Hanjin, did you notice anything strange over there? Yeah, something's definitely off. I don't know what's happened the past couple of days, but the spiritual energy suddenly became really thin. And just now, it's vanished completely.
Sword Spirit's ancestors asked Guiyuan sect to bring him back for cultivation.
At least I can say this job is done.
Damn it, I'm so pissed off. What the hell, monkey wine? Turns out there were a dozen wasp nests in that cave. Good thing I ran fast, or I would have been screwed. No idea which bastard spread that rumor behind my back. Better hope I don't catch you, or you'll be sorry. Sword Spirit, Han Kid, I'm back. Open the door. Tricked. Totally fell for it. Damn you, ugly freak. How dare you go after my disciple? You're not getting away with this. Henny, you dare kidnap my disciple? Just you wait. I won't let you off. What kind of spell is this? Luckily, it just looks like some kind of illusion. Or else the guy would come down here and beat me up. Don't flatter yourself, Elder. Sword Spirit's ancestors asked me to take him to cultivate. You and he aren't destined to be master and disciple. What ancestor? That's nonsense.
If I see it, it's mine.
Hurry up and tell me where you are. I can tell you don't mean any harm, so I'll spare your life for now. But if you keep being stubborn, once I catch you, I'll make sure you can't live or die. Elder, I'm just following orders. If I don't complete the mission, I'll get in trouble. If you really have what it takes, then come after me. We can talk about Sword Spirit's future once you catch me. Fine, you bastard. Have the guts to tell me where you are, and I'll come after you right now. Hey, aren't you supposed to be so powerful, Elder? Find it yourself. Drive carefully. Okay. Wait for me. I have to let you know why flowers are so red. It's said that the Sword Spirit's ancestors practiced in Guiyuan sect. Could that kid actually be a disciple of Guiyuan sect? There's only 2 main roads from Qingyun Town to Guiyuan sect. The one toward Kaiyou City is the shortest.
Hey, kid.
You can't escape now. Where am I? You're awake. Uncle, wasn't I sleeping? How did I end up in the carriage? Here's what happened. You fell asleep last night. The inn caught fire and you passed out from the smoke. So I carried you out. Then a group of bandits appeared. They killed everyone they saw. I'm escaping with you right now. I can't reveal my identity. If he doesn't believe me and tries to jump out, it'll be trouble. Once we reach the sect, everything will be fine. We're being hunted. Where's my master? Your master hasn't returned yet. Don't worry. Once we shake off those chasing us, I'll take you back to Qingyun Town to find him. Oh, okay. All right then. Little brother, how did you meet your master? That day I was playing at my doorstep. I saw him stumbling by, totally drunk. He probably drank too much. He only walked a few steps before falling to the ground. So I called my dad to help him home. He said I was a good kid and gave me a soul awakening pill. So at home it's just your parents and grandpa. No one else? No, I heard the family used to have a lot of people, but we declined later on. Now it's just my parents and grandpa left. Oh, that's right. I heard I have a great-grandfather too, practicing somewhere in Guiyuan sect, but I've never met him. Is your great-grandfather's name the Key? The Key? I don't know. Uncle, why do you ask? Do you know about the family? When I passed by Kaiyou City before, I heard some stories about the family. I just never thought I'd meet a descendant in person.
What a fate to actually witness it myself. To avoid being tracked, I deliberately took a detour. But that sloppy old man has incredible abilities. I really can't let my guard down for even a second. Fortunately, they haven't caught up yet. Is something on your mind? Uncle, just be honest with me. Did you knock me out and kidnap me?
Yes.
Are you going to hurt me?
No.
So you're like my master, and want to take me as a disciple too?
Not exactly.
Actually, I was sent here to pick you up. Sent to get me? Right, I'm a disciple of God-Lvl sect. Your great-grandfather, the Key, asked me to bring you to the sect. By the time I found you, you'd already taken that shabby old man as your teacher. So I had to find a way to get you away from him. Great-grandfather. Uncle, you're really not lying to me? So that's how it is. Uncle, you shouldn't have done that. You could have just told me. If I told you, would you have come with me? I've already taken a master. If he agreed, I would go with you. Because honestly, I'd really like to meet that ancestor. See? But your master would never agree. Go get some rest. I'm in a hurry. We'll be there soon. Come with me. God-Lvl sect is just up ahead. So this is the immortal gate? It really is beautiful. Senior, I'm here to turn in my task. Wasn't Grandpa Hang Ren? You're back. Who's this? Didn't I take on the mission to help Senior to pick someone up? This is the Jianling. Oh, it's him. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have remembered. Wait here. I'll have Senior to come confirm right now. If there's no issue, he'll give you your contribution reward face to face. Gongdatang, please notify Senior the Key from Beijing Luohong Mountain to come to the outer hall for task settlement. Elder Yan, I remember Gongdatang buys ink, silver branches, and vermilion jade fruit. Right, can you see how much contribution they're worth? I was just about to go out and ask about the situation. I didn't expect you, Senior, to show up yourself. Yeah, me too. It started 2 days ago. The spiritual energy has obviously dropped since then. That's right, it's about the same for us. I became aware of this matter. It's really a bit strange. How about this? Let me see how much cultivation time you still have. I'll refund your contributions accordingly. Getting a refund on contributions is awesome. Thank you, Senior. Refund you 7,500. If I don't take it, it would seem like I have a guilty conscience. If he presses me to compensate for the spiritual vein, that would be a disaster. Wait, that's not right. It's only been 6 or 7 days. And you've already broken through to key refining stage 6? Yes, Senior. Actually, when I came here, I was already on the verge of a breakthrough. He probably detected it by sensing my spiritual consciousness. He can't tell how many key circuits I've opened. I hope he doesn't have my kind of keen sense. I see. You should head back first. I'll invite someone to come check it out. Let's see where the problem is. Come back when it's fixed? All right, thank you, Senior. I'll take my leave now. Breaking through to level 6 in just 6 or 7 days. The giant spirit tower really is a great place. Too bad I drained it dry. I've still got over 16,000 contribution points left. Time to go to Beibojung and buy something for self-defense. It's almost certain that Zhao Chengping orchestrated things inside the Shi realm. If he finds out I'm back, he might try something again. As a level 6 key refiner, I'm still not strong enough to go up against him, a late-stage cultivator. But sooner or later I'll settle this score with him.
Huh?
Han. Oh, it's Brother Fuju. Long time no see. It really is you. Didn't you say you were going to Yanding Mountain? How come you're back so soon? I took 2 missions. Finished them and came back. Oh, I see. Did you find the person you were looking for? No. I stayed there for over 2 months. But I never ran into the royal descendant you mentioned. About the royal treasure, I'll just have to try my luck again at the Yen Return Festival in September. I told you so. These things depend entirely on fate. If you purposely go looking for someone, it's basically impossible. Aren't you looking to improve your profitable skills? Perfect timing. There's a golden opportunity right now. A golden opportunity?
Exactly.
The Academy of Talismans is recruiting new people recently. The requirements aren't high. As long as you have some basic talisman knowledge, you can sign up. Once you pass the test, you become a disciple of the Academy. And they even offer free talisman classes. In the future, if you want to learn about making talismans, you won't have to waste money again. Are you serious? Absolutely true. If you don't believe me, go see for yourself. The announcements are posted. Plus, do you know this? The Academy is managed by the 6th Elder. It's said that outstanding disciples of the Talisman Academy, regardless of cultivation talent, have a chance to become the 6th Elder's personal student. Is that so? I've been worrying about getting close to the 6th Elder. Zhao Pingping is his disciple. And I've been told I might be able to enter the Academy. That's exactly right. Anyway, I've already signed up. If you want to take the exam, hun, then you'd better hurry. Because today's the last day to sign up. Where do you register? Right at the Academy gate. Do you want to go? I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll take you there. Thanks, Brother Fuju. Zhao Ping is a true disciple of the 6th Elder. If he intervenes, becoming an Academy disciple probably won't be easy for me. Brother Luo, stop sleeping. I've recommended you another talisman expert.
Huh?
Oh, it's you again, Fuju. This is my good friend Han Yi.
He's truly a talisman expert.
Could you please help him register? No problem, got it. Han Yi, right? Please give me your ID token for a moment. And also pay a 500 contribution registration fee. Why do I feel like I'm being ripped off?
Hehe.
Alright then. Hun, this jade talisman is your exam qualification proof. Bring it tomorrow at noon to take the test. That's it. Be sure to come before noon. Otherwise, if you miss the time, it's considered you voluntarily given up. Alright, thanks, Brother Luo. Got it, Brother Luo. I'll be on my way too. Fuju. That guy. What did Brother Luo mean just now when he kept winking at you? To be honest, I've made a deal with him. Every person I recommend for him, I get 50 contribution points from the insurance fee. So that's how it is. So basically, you sold me out? No way, I actually fooled others into registering. Most of them won't pass the test. But you're different, Han. You really have the skills. Once you pass the test, that 500 contribution will be refunded to you. How many people have you tricked into signing up now? Not many. Just 8 or 9. Han, you have no idea. To persuade those guys, I literally talked until my mouth went dry. This is all hard-earned cash. Han, I'm going to look around some more. See if I can find a few more brothers to sign up. Spirit Communication Continent. Land of Demon Tamers. Beast Emperor Continent, Eastern Sea, and the Ruins. So there are so many places besides Tianyuan Continent. With my current cultivation, I'm just a tiny ant in the cultivation world. Cultivated for a whole night. Refined over 300 low-grade spirit stones. Just barely. Broke through the first checkpoint of my 7th spiritual meridian. It will only get harder from here. That's enough for now. Time to go take the academy exam. Everyone, I am Ling Gikyu, the head steward of the academy. Welcome to this year's academy recruitment. Assessment. The rules are simple. All you have to do is draw 3 low-grade fireball talismans within half an hour. That will be considered passing. But let me explain one thing. There are 50 people taking the test this time, but only 20 spots available. So, we'll admit the first 20 people to finish. After 20, even if you finish within the time limit, you won't get into the academy. Head Steward Leon, may I ask? The fireball talisman needs to seal the fireball technique, right? If someone can't use the fireball technique, how can they make the talisman? Yeah, if you haven't learned the fireball technique, how can you make a fireball talisman? No need to worry, everyone. Those individuals are not just proctors. They all know fireball spell too. After you've drawn the sealing runes, they'll help imbue them with the fireball spell. If any of them try something shady behind the scenes, no matter how well you draw it, I'm afraid it'll still be hard to pass the exam. May I ask, Chief Liang, If someone can cast fireball spell themselves, do they still need someone else to help seal it?
No, that's not necessary.
If you already know how to use the fireball spell,
Just seal it yourself.
alright, that's the rule. Please take your seats. We'll begin the assessment shortly. This is the firelock pattern of the Guiyuan sect. It's completely different from what I learned from the royal family's manual. I'll have to start over. Time starts now, everyone. The maximum is half an hour. If 20 people finish early, the exam will end ahead of time. The exam begins now. At first glance, this beast blood looks fine, but it's actually mixed with red sand inside. And it has no spiritual energy at all. It's like it was forcibly taken from a dead beast. I was just wondering how to get in good with senior brother Zhao Changping. Too bad Hannah has no backing. And happened to land in my hands. You can forget about passing today. I've been at the Fuyuan for over 10 years, and I'm still just an average disciple. Just a few days ago, senior brother Zhao Caping especially told me to keep an eye on this Han Ji. This guy really is my lucky star. Can't take him out all at once. Gotta take my time with him. This way, Zhao Shuping will be pleased, and I can move up steadily. Reporting in. What is it? My rune brush and beast blood are both problematic. I'd like to request a replacement. Candidate. All materials here are prepared uniformly. If you can use them, do so. If not, leave immediately. Don't be loud here. You're disturbing others' exam. Senior brother. I'm not making a scene for no reason. My materials really do have issues. You're just making trouble. Get out now. Our academy doesn't need your kind. Used to acting all arrogant, huh? Now you're here causing trouble. Do you even know where you are? Sushan, let's talk calmly. The assessment is supposed to be fair and just. If his materials are genuinely flawed, just swap them out. Swap for what? This guy's clearly not competent enough. He's just blaming the materials. Get lost now. Or every time I see you, I'll beat you up. Beat me? Come on then. Alright, you've got guts. What's going on here? Chief. This candidate claims his materials are faulty. Kui Ping, go bring the rune brushes from the other two candidates. This rune brush really is seriously flawed. Doesn't look like a regular Fuyuan rune brush. You prepared the exam materials, right? How did this happen? Please see for yourself, Chief. We all checked them together last night. But somehow they ended up like this when set out today. Never expected someone would mess with the public exam at our Fuyuan. Someone actually tampered with things here. Just you wait. I'll get to the bottom of this. Bring a new rune brush immediately. Chief, please change the beast blood as well. There's an issue with it too. Change it for him. Give him the same as the other candidates. Alright. Is there any more problem now? No problem. Thank you, Chief. Good, that's great. Everyone, continue the exam. Time is running out. It's done. How is that possible? We just started. And he's already succeeded with one scroll. Could it be there's something wrong with my materials? No way. Hey man, could you spare me a bit of your beast blood? I don't think that's allowed. If someone says we're cheating, that'll be a problem. What cheating? Just give me a little. Otherwise, it looks like you got some kind of special treatment. Maybe there's something wrong with your beast blood. What's your problem? I can't give it to you right now. If you really want it, wait till I finish my drawing and hand it in my paper. Then you can come get it yourself. Report to the examiner. I'm done with my drawing. How is that possible? This guy didn't even use up one incense stick's time. And he already finished the assessment. He really finished the drawing already? You're pretty impressive, you know that? This piece is quite perfect. Thank you for your praise, manager. Yeah, not bad, not bad. You've passed the assessment. How many times did you draw in total? I think it was 12 times. 12 times. That's over 30% success rate. That's incredible. Even top disciples who've practiced countless times probably can't reach that kind of success rate. Is what he said true? I checked the number of talismans used. It's indeed 12. Great, great. You're really good. With such a high success rate, I assume you've studied talisman crafting before? I have, but it was mostly self-taught methods. The quality of the runes wasn't as good as just now. Self-taught methods really aren't enough. But now that you're here, you don't have to worry anymore. Our academy's rune quality is very impressive. Even for top-grade spirit talismans, our success rate can reach over 30%. Your name's Han Yan, right? Since you ranked first in the assessment and have such a high success rate, I'll give you some special rewards. This is a library pass. Whenever you're free, you can go to the library to study talisman making anytime. But remember, you cannot take any books out of there. Otherwise, you'll be severely punished. Thank you very much, manager. You deserve it. Besides that, I'll give you one more privilege. Normally, new disciples have to start as lower-ranked disciples. That's the rule. But since your foundation is solid and your success rate is impressive, I'm promoting you straight to middle-ranked disciple. Kui Ping, if I'm not mistaken, there's a vacant room at your place, right? Yes, there is. Good. After the assessment, take him over there. From now on, he'll be living in your courtyard. Understood, manager. That's all for now. You may all leave for now. Call me back after the assessment is over. Don't fall asleep. The assessment is almost over. Fuju, you finished too. Sai, I can't compare with you, Han. It took me over 80 drawings just to barely pass. As long as you pass, that's enough. With your talent, Fuju, you're sure to greatly improve your success rate at the academy. Don't worry too much about a single win or loss. Yeah, you're right. I just lacked learning opportunities before. Now that I have the chance, I'll definitely work hard. I want to impress the elder for sure. The elder? Even though he's nominally the head of the academy, he probably never actually comes here, right? That's not quite right, Han. I've heard the sixth elder comes here every so often. He even tests the academy elites himself to see if they've improved. Oh, is that so? Then how often does the sixth elder visit the academy? There's no fixed schedule, but it's usually about every half year or so.
I see.
This Sushian is randomly hostile toward me. Most likely he's being manipulated by Zhao Pingping. If that's the case, I don't have to be polite. If I make this a big deal, Zhao Pingping will have to think twice. After all, I'm now an official 6th level key disciple. Sigh. Too bad I was just one step away. Yeah, let's just try again next year. Sigh. Damn, I just wasted 500 contribution points for nothing. If I'd known this, I wouldn't have listened to that jerk's nonsense.
Hey man.
You fell for it too? Everyone, time's up. Today's recruitment assessment is over. If you didn't pass, don't be discouraged. There'll be more chances in the future. Those who didn't pass, please exit in an orderly manner. Yeah, it was Fudru talking shit, saying this year's test would be really easy. Our academy disciples are divided into upper, middle, and lower ranks. Each level has its own benefits and privileges. Take housing, for example. Lower ranked disciples share a house with 9 people. US middle ranked disciples only need to share with 3. 3 per house. Isn't that worse than where we used to live? Can't we just go back to our old places to live? You can, actually. But middle-ranked disciples have daily tasks. Running back and forth gets tiring. So, unless you're on break, most people stay on campus. So that's how it is. What do we do every day then? That's a long story. Didn't the manager just give you all an academy handbook? It's all clearly explained in there. Take a look at it later, hun. Okay, got it. Middle-ranked disciples must hand in at least 300 mid-tier spirit talismans a month. If you turn in 100% extra for 3 months in a row, you can apply for promotion testing. Pass that, and you become an upper-ranked disciple. You may even get the attention of the 6th elder. I wonder if I stand a chance. But isn't there a loophole in the rules? Did you want to see me, Han? Sorry, Miss Kui. I have a question on my mind. If I don't figure it out, I probably won't be able to sleep tonight. What's your question? Go ahead. Here's the thing. I just looked at the Academy handbook. According to it, middle-ranked disciples are required to turn in 300 mid-tier spirit talismans per month, right? Isn't there a loophole there? Like, what if we borrow talismans from others? Or just buy some to hand in? Wouldn't it be easy to finish the task? Maybe even overachieve. So that's what you were wondering about, huh? It's actually not that simple. You haven't bought mid-tier spirit talismans from the Treasure Guild, have you? No, I haven't.
Exactly.
Look at the back. See? Mid-tier spirit talisman paper gets a special stamp when it's issued. So, it's not about whether you can finish 300 a month as a required task. Even if you do have extras, there's no way to use your talismans to fool the system for someone else. So that's how it works. Thank you for clearing that up, Miss Kui. To make 10 finished talismans from 100 papers, you need a 10% success rate. I used to have less than 5%. I just hope the Academy's sealed talismans actually work. Senior Zhu, you're here. Yeah. I came over to take a look. You're Hanye, right? Yes, the senior recognizes me. I just heard Director Lang talk about you. Didn't expect to meet you this soon. I heard your Fireball Talisman success rate hit 30% during the assessment.
Yes.
Is it really that impressive? Maybe you cheated, huh? Our Academy's talismans. Even as a top-tier disciple like me, the limit's only about 25% at best. Maybe I just got lucky. If I drew it again, I might not get such a high success rate. Hopefully it's just luck. If I ever find out you cheated during the assessment, forget about being a mid-tier disciple. I won't even let you be a lower-tier one. Kid, in our academy, it's not just about technique. Don't be too showy, or you'll run into problems. Junior He, I'm taking this talisman manual home to read for a few days. I'll bring it back after that. Okay, Senior Zhu. Junior Han. It's getting late. The library's closing soon. Come back another day. Will do. Senior on duty. Let me ask the director. Isn't it forbidden to take books out of the library? That's Senior Zhu. And his junior Han. You don't know who he is, do you? Please enlighten me, Senior. Let me tell you. Even though we have many disciples in the academy, there are only 9 top-tier disciples in total. That guy is one of the top disciples, with the highest success rate in drawing advanced talismans. Zhu Sheng often gets praised by the 6th elder. The 6th elder really appreciates him. He's the most likely to become the 6th elder's disciple. So when it comes to the library rules, naturally they're flexible for certain people. I see, that's how it is. Then what's Senior Zhu's advanced talisman success rate? About 10%. That's not really that high, is it? 10% isn't high? Junior Han high-grade talismans aren't the same as low-grade ones. For our Academy sealed talismans, even if an elder personally draws them, 10% success is top tier. No way. Even an elder can only achieve a 10% success rate.
Exactly.
Our Academy's official sealed talismans are all formulas verified over and over by the elders. When the Dao Martial 7 gatherings happened, the highest success for a low-grade talisman was 30%. Medium-grade talisman was 20%. High-grade talisman 10%. Top-grade talisman 5%. If anyone can break through those success rates, it means that at that level, they're already extraordinary. I heard Senior Zhu say your Fireball talisman broke 30%. That's really something impressive. Otherwise, Director Liang wouldn't have promoted you early, letting you become a mid-tier disciple directly, and even giving you a library pass. Letting you have a library pass too. Also, Brother Han, The waters of this Blessing Academy are much deeper than you think. Everyone's watching for the headmaster's apprentice slots. You suddenly showed up, which obviously made many people feel threatened. You'd better be careful from now on, or else. Thanks for the warning, brother. But judging from the way you speak, are they really bold enough to attack me personally? Openly, of course, they wouldn't dare. But for talisman makers, especially when crafting certain special spirit talismans, there's always a chance for some accidents, right? If they're discreet with it, and you don't have a strong backing, then you'll just have to chalk it up to bad luck if something goes wrong. No one will keep chasing after an incident like that forever. Understood. These past few days, I've stabilized the success rate of Grade 2 Force Talismans at 25%. The structure of God-Lvl script and the beast blood quality limit the upper threshold from being broken further. Any extra spirit talismans I make daily need to be sold and exchanged for Spirit Stone's genius. This is simply unparalleled talent in the art of talismans. Excellent, that's great. Han Yan. I'm planning to have you attempt the Grade 2 Spirit Talisman certification. What do you think? Grade 2 Spirit Talisman certification. You can currently complete tasks at double the rate, but your success rate hasn't been officially recognized by the Talisman Academy. Once you get officially certified for a 20% or higher success rate, that'll mean you've broken through the limits of God-Lvl script. It's not just an extraordinary honor. You'll be eligible for the title of Talisman King. You might even be accepted directly as a disciple by the 6th Elder. I leave everything entirely up to the administrator's decision. Alright, spend the next few days preparing well. Because the Talisman King certification requires you to inscribe several kinds of sealing scripts, not just limited to the Golden Lock script. In half a month, I'll officially hold your Talisman King assessment ceremony. Talisman King certification. We'll test all 5 metal, wood, water, fire, and earth lock scripts. You need to draw 1,000 sheets of each type. Only 210 sheets count for each to pass. Right now, I only know the metal blade talisman. To make absolutely sure, I should buy some spell practice guides. Let me go buy a few spells. Hey, Brother Han, you're here again. Senior sister, I want to ask you something. What is it? Here's the situation. I have some Spirit End talismans. They're my private property. Can I sell them at the treasure hall in exchange for contribution points? We do accept privately crafted intermediate spirit talismans. You can sell them here. It's just that the price isn't very high. How much contribution points then? Depending on the quality of the talisman. Buyback price is usually around 120 contribution points. If you have a blessing imprint, you can get up to 160. Oh, that's pretty good. Senior sister, take a look. All of mine have a blessing imprint. Wait, you drew these yourself? Yes, senior sister. I'm already a blessing disciple. Oh my gosh, brother! You are incredible! Senior sister, please don't look at me like that. It's kind of embarrassing. If that's all good, please give me the contribution points. I want to exchange them for a couple of spells at the cultivation tower. Alright. Let me get that for you, senior sister. Bramble spell, Firewall spell, Earth Dragon spell, Profound Frost spell, plus the previous Water Prison spell. I've finally collected all 5 attribute spells. Oh my gosh, Talisman King certification. This looks like the first time in our Blessing Academy's history. Yeah, that's really impressive. Who is this Han Chun? Why have I never heard of him before? I know Han Chan. He was #1 in the Blessing Academy's new recruits this year. What? Just joined this year. Is he a descendant of a major talisman family? It's just a certification test. Do you even realize how difficult Talisman King certification is? You actually think he's already the Talisman King? He absolutely must not pass the certification. If not, it's hard to explain things to Zhao Changping. And if the headmaster really takes notice of him in the future, I'm afraid I'll face his revenge too. Who are you? Don't be nervous, Brother Zhu. I'm Sushan. Sushan, what are you doing here dressed like that in the middle of the night? I'm here to ask you for something. What thing? High-grade soundproof talisman. Soundproof talisman. Why do you want this? Not buying, I need it for the keys. Please give me one, brother. What? Are you out of your mind? Why should I give you a soundproof talisman? Who the hell do you think you are? Relax, Brother Zhu. I'm doing this for your benefit too. For my benefit, huh? You probably don't know yet that Han Jin is about to attempt the Talisman King certification. If he passes, do you realize what that means for you? I don't need to say more, right? What did you say?
Talisman King certification?
You can't be joking. Among all Blessing Academy disciples, who can claim to definitely surpass the headmaster's set limit? Brother, I'm not joking at all. The announcement is posted right on the plaza. If you don't believe it, check it for yourself. This is absolutely true. I really underestimated you. But I'm curious, what's your grudge with him anyway? Why are you telling me all this? And why do you want the soundproof talisman from me? It's simply to help ease your concerns, brother. As you know, I have no connections in the Guiyuan sect, making it tough to rise up. If you're willing, you could give me a soundproof talisman, and I'd help you get rid of this obstacle. In exchange, if you become an elder's disciple in the future, just remember my kindness. Sorry, you came to the wrong person. Even though I dislike him, I wouldn't go so far as to harm a fellow disciple. Leave, brother. You... get lost. I don't welcome schemers here. This guy is two-faced. With these two talismans, I'm completely confident I can get rid of Han Yan. Yeah. Bramble talisman, break for me.
Now let's see where you run.
Enter me.
Ah.
No way. How can you control your profound energy so well? Sigh. I certainly can't control my profound energy that skillfully. But maybe you don't know. I'm not the one actually controlling it. Thank you for helping me out again. Sushan. So what is it about Xiao Chengping that drives people to risk their lives to assassinate me again and again? Or do people just assume I'm an easy target? Killing me is as simple as eating or drinking water, so it's not even considered a real risk? Han Yan, you brought me over at midnight. What do you want to show me? Even set up a soundproof array in your own room. That wasn't me. Sir, go inside and you'll see. What's going on? Just as you see, Administrator. This man in black died in my room. Killing a fellow sect member is a serious crime. I dare not hide anything. I had no choice but to ask you to come and see. This is Su Xian. You mean he broke into your place late at night and even set up a sound barrier outside with the intent to kill you? Yes, I was making talismans at the time. Why did he want to kill you? Do you have any grudges? It doesn't seem like it. I've never met him before. But this happened after the announcement was made. There are indeed some things worth considering. You mean someone thinks your sudden rise has affected them? That's just my guess. Nothing more. I understand the situation. Don't touch anything at the scene for now. Tomorrow I'll report to the Law Enforcement Hall to handle this. Report to the Law Enforcement Court? If it were just an ordinary disciple, I'd settle this for you directly. But Su Xian is a mid-level disciple after all, and he has reached the 6th level of key refining. The sect has invested a lot of resources in him. I don't have the authority to make the final call. But don't worry. If things are just as you said, there definitely won't be any issues. It's just a formality, all right? Junior Han Yi greets Senior Hong. It's you, kid. Senior, you know each other? It's true, we have some fate. Kid, you really surprised me. In just 2 or 3 short years, you rose from level 2 to level 6 of key refining. And you even became a mid-level disciple of Fu Institute. Senior Hong, you overpraise me. I was just a bit lucky, that's all. Luck is part of strength too. You haven't touched the scene, right? No, I just slept in bed last night. Everything else is exactly the same as before. Good, that's what I want. Alright, there are no problems. Sushan broke into someone else's house in the middle of the night, tried to kill a fellow disciple but failed, and was killed on the spot instead. You acted in self-defense. There's no guilt on your part. This matter ends here. I'll take away the body. Thank you, Senior Hong, for upholding justice for me. No need to thank me. This is just my duty. But speaking of which, if it hadn't been for Ling Dekyu personally sending a message, he said there was an important case that needed my presence, I wouldn't have bothered to come. Sorry to trouble you this time. It's all right. You all carry on. I'll head back now. Han Yi, everything has been handled. Now just focus on preparing for your certification exam. Don't worry about anything else. I'll warn those with ill intentions. If you still feel uneasy, I can move in and live with you. I'm just worried about disturbing you. That won't be necessary. Thank you, Master Steward, for your concern. It's all right. You're the treasure of my Fu Institute. Nothing can happen to you. Here, I have a superior talisman. Take it for self-defense. That loser Zhu Shan took my high-grade ice talisman and still got killed in return. At least no evidence was left behind. If Liang Dekyu is this upset, could it be that guy really has a chance to pass the Fu Prince certification? If that's the case, the promise from the master of the institute that if I remain the top disciple of Fu Institute for 3 straight years, he'd take me as his disciple, would really fall through. Father King certification, If this really succeeds, we'll be witnesses to history. Yeah, if only I'd known Han Jiang was this incredible. I should have gotten on good terms with him back then. Well, you have nothing to regret. Because as far as I know, ever since he joined Fuyuan, all he does every day is draw talismans, and more talismans. He doesn't socialize at all. Nonsense. Who says he doesn't? Let me tell you, I've actually known Brother Han for a long time, and we get along quite well. Quit bragging. Brother Han. So, Brother Han, what have you been busy with lately? Haven't even seen your shadow around. What else could Brother Fuju be busy with? He's busy completing tasks every day. What about you? Has your success rate improved?
Hey.
It's gone up a little.
Hey.
But I'm still nothing compared to you, Brother Han.
Hey.
Hey, Dumbo, see that? Was I lying or not? Yeah, I saw. Han Jin, you're here. This person is our Fuyuan Dean, and also the 6th elder of Guiyuan sect. I heard you're going for Fuwang certification, so I came in person. Go pay your respects. Disciple Han Jin. Greetings, Dean. So you're Han Jin. What's going on with your face? Dean, I was born like this. Good thing he didn't mention Zhao ruling. Born this way, and my cultivation hasn't changed it. Nope. That's a bit unusual. In theory, cultivators' bodies are remodeled by spiritual energy. They should gradually get rid of hidden health issues. Do you want to get rid of it? This test actually cares about my dark spots. If possible. Of course, I'd love that. Alright, to tell you the truth, besides my other expertise, I've also been studying medicine lately. If you pass the certification, I'll take you as my apprentice. and help you remove those dark spots on your face.
Thank you, Dean. This old guy's look is suspicious. Definitely up to no good.
Alright, that's enough for now. Zhao Liang, take him out to begin the assessment.
Yes. Han Jin, come with me.
Everyone of Fuyuan. Today is the most momentous day in Fuyuan's history. A truly worthy celebration. Intermediate disciple Han Li will be given silver laurels and begin with 1,000 basic talisman materials and king-level talismans. This test includes finished low-grade attribute talismans, enough to last us a month. If it's not completed in time, it counts as a failure. Wow, this Fuang certification is insanely tough. You actually need successful talismans of all 5 attributes. Each must reach 21, and you have to make them all at once. That's a ton of talismans. Do you have golden metal fasting pills?
Yes, I do.
Alright, go ahead. From here on out, it's all up to you. If you get through this,
You'll have a smooth road ahead.
the materials haven't been tampered with. Ugly. Alright, listen up. This is a serious matter. If anyone tampers with the magic during crafting, at best, you'll be expelled from the Talisman Institute. At worst, your cultivation will be abolished, and you'll be expelled from the sect. We understand? Very good. Your Fang clan doesn't get to work for nothing. After the assessment is over, each of you will receive 1,000 contribution points. The foreign emissary says you'll also get half-moon certification. In the future, you'll have contributed to this event. He won't forget your efforts. Thanks everyone for your help. So far, all the golden lock talismans I've made. Can one of you stay to help me with the precision spell sealing? The other 4 can go meditate and rest. Yes, after I finish 100 talismans, I'll take a break. Then you do the sealing. Use your best precise spell. Got it? Alright. You start sealing now. I'm going to rest for a bit.
Done.
100 sheets. Golden lock pattern. He actually succeeded with 50 of them. This kid really has some skills. If I didn't use that bowl, even I couldn't reach that success rate.
Done.
Senior brother Han succeeded. Why are you so excited? He's done it before. What do you know? He's so excited. It must mean the Earth attribute. Talismans have reached 210 sheets. That means senior brother Han passed the certification. What? Passed the certification? You mean, he's already finished the other types of talismans? Of course. Earth attribute talismans are always made last. Once you get past this part, the assessment is completely over. Oh my god. So that means our Fuyuan has produced its very first talisman king in history. That's right. Thank you all for your hard work. You can all go now. Yes, senior brother Han. Greetings, Dean. No need to check. I've already counted and checked all the talismans. There are no issues. Store them in the talisman vault. Yes. Dean. So, his assessment. Of course he passed. As for the Talisman King badge and the prizes, I'll start getting those ready. You just need to send out an announcement. Let the whole sect know about this. Speaking of which, this is truly Fuyuan's greatest honor.
Talisman King, Talisman King.
Thank you all. Hanjin, from now on, you're no longer just a disciple of Fujuan. I intend to take you as my personal apprentice. Are you willing to accept me as your master? Disciple Han the greets master. Good. Get up. From this day on, you are my 6th personal disciple. Go pack up your things and come with me to the Northern Territory. Go to the Northern Territory. You haven't built your foundation yet, so you can't have your own territory there. But as my personal apprentice, you may open a small cave dwelling in my territory. The spiritual energy there is abundant, great for cultivation. And your facial blemishes, I'll need to study them carefully before prescribing the right treatment. Is that so? Then thank you, Master. I'll go pack right away. Hanjin, the ground beneath your feet, is my territory. Jian Mountain covers 100 miles. You'll soon reach the core area. Pick a mountaintop. I'll have someone build you a cave dwelling. Thank you, Master. So this is the inner sect of the Northern Territory. The spiritual energy density here is way beyond the outer sect. How about this one? It covers several miles and has good spiritual energy. It's pretty nice. It's up to you, Master. All right. It's settled then. You stay at my Jian Peak for now. I'll issue the tasks later. Have someone come build you a cave residence. You can move in once it's finished. If I can't get the blood spirit pill and break the demonic curse, I won't even be able to save my own life. Should I tell Master about this? No, that's not possible. Righteous sects never let demonic users go. They'd rather kill an innocent than let one escape. If Master suspects I'm a demonic spy, I'm dead for sure. Forget it, there's still time. If I can get the blood spirit bowl, that'd be the best. If I can't, I'll look for a backup plan. Greetings, Master. Are you comfortable living here? Pretty good, right? This is the reward for your official recognition as a fortunate king. It can also be considered your ceremony gift. You keep it. Thank you for your reward, Master. I came here this time because there are a few things I want to discuss with you. The first thing is about your talent. Although your luck attribute is impressive, I still don't know about your cultivation aptitude. Let me ask, how many spiritual roots do you have? To be honest, Master, my cultivation talent isn't good. Of course I know your aptitude is poor. If it was good, you wouldn't have started from the outer sect. I'm asking, just how bad is it? Disciple has 9 spiritual roots. What? You say that again. I said I have 9 roots. How is that possible? You aren't fooling me, are you? Can someone with 9 roots even cultivate? Absolutely true. If you don't believe me, Master, you can examine me yourself. Nine spiritual roots. Can't believe there's such a useless aptitude in this world. But wait, that's odd. Isn't it said in legends that 9 roots can't cultivate at all? How did you reach the 6th level this fast? This speed is on par with those with even 3 roots. I don't quite understand myself, Master. But I just followed Guiyuan's scripture and cultivated normally. It's just breaking through is extremely difficult. And I use several times more spirit stones than others. Fortunately, I've had good luck these past years and made some money by making talismans. Otherwise, I might still be stuck at the first level. So, when you break through a stage now, about how many spirit stones do you need? I'm at the 6th layer of key refining now. The 7th vein is much more difficult than any before. Each stage takes at least 300 or 400 stones. 400 spirit stones, but there are 30 stages for the 7th vein. Doesn't that mean, to reach the 7th stage of key refining, you'll need at least 10,000 spirit stones? That's correct. At this level of difficulty, even if you had enough stones, it'd cost you a lot of time to refine them, right? As for refining spirit stones, I don't really know why, but my refining speed seems a bit faster than others, so it's not too bad. With resources burning away like that, it's pretty much impossible for you to reach foundation establishment in this lifetime. You're only at the 6th key refining level now, and each breakthrough needs 300 or 400 stones. By the time you hit the peak, each layer might take 200,000 or 300,000. An amount of spiritual energy foundation establishment requires. You'd have to earn 1,000,000 spirit stones in your life at least. Do you think you can really get that much? And that's just my conservative estimate. Honey, you must promise me, unless you're absolutely forced. Otherwise, never tell anyone you're 9-rooted. Your talent is way too bad, but you happen to be especially gifted at talisman making. That means if this isn't kept in check, you'd siphon off resources from the sect's storage. Robbing resources that could have trained several foundation establishment experts. If the higher-ups found out, there's no way they'd tolerate it. So that's what Master meant. I understand. From now on, I'll never reveal my aptitude outside. Alright, don't take it to heart too much. Just keep a lower profile from now on. Let me take a look at your face. I've been studying odd diseases lately, and your face really interests me. Could this be Star Emperor's infestation? This disciple doesn't know. But it probably isn't the Star Emperor. Or else it wouldn't be so even. That's odd. Let me check for you. What the heck is this thing? Master, what's wrong? Stay away from me. Is this black mist the same as the black spots on my face? Spare me. Please spare me. You wretched old man. You dare mess up my plans. Today I'll let you know. Being too curious comes at a price. Senior Primordial Spirit, please spare me. I didn't mean to disturb you. Don't take over my body. I can help you find a younger, more talented vessel. Too late. I was sleeping peacefully, and you just had to wake me. Now my primordial spirit is separated from my source. If I don't possess a vessel in 15 minutes, I'll be completely destroyed. It's all your fault, you reckless fool. Don't. Senior, I'm old and frail. Possessing me gives you no advantage. Go possess Hanjin instead. He has amazing luck, and can definitely help you start over. That kid's luck is truly exceptional.
But my source hasn't fused yet. Possessing him would be too risky. So possessing you is the safer bet. Actually, you should be grateful to me, because I'm about to change your fate. Please, let me go. You damn black-robed freak. Curse your whole family. Third stage Eye of Transcendence. It actually just advanced. That's amazing. Can I cultivate here? Well, having a medicine garden like this isn't bad either. I'll try planting some spiritual herbs here another day. So ugly. You've really embarrassed your parents. Get lost. Don't frighten off my guests.
Hey, isn't that Juxie the Ugly?
That's just too ugly. Couldn't the sect recruit anyone else? They actually let people like this in? It's all in the past now. Everything's behind me. I'm no longer the old Ashu.